see if there's a stream somewhere. I guess not. Yeah, not yet. Oh wait, there is. Oh no, I'm live. Yeah, okay. Oh, I just. If... So how do I access then this thing on YouTube? I have no idea. You're still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I see, like, I'm watching the stream on my iPad and I see that it's live.
Go to. Did you start it on YouTube already?
Yeah. Wait, as it's
You
on
should
my
share your
iPad,
screen.
like stream twice on Discord and on. Wait, can I stream again? Stream Hearts of... No, I don't want to stream Hearts of Iron. I want to. Can I stream something else? Here's the setting. Double stream.
All right. I'm gonna send you a link. Holy shit, my computer is dying. See if you can see that.
Oh, ESG is also streaming. That's good to know. I mean, he's not streaming yet, but he has it planned. Well, I can switch my account with the other one, right? Then at least I can watch my own stream as well on YouTube. And wait, yeah, he is live. Okay, and now I'm watching my own stream on YouTube, so I can at least share the link to you.
Yeah, send me the link. All right, let's see.
I'm like really don't know about how to control it. Like, I'm thinking if I'm in YouTube, there should be some kind of page where I can like see my actual stream, right? So
Don't they usually do that with OBS?
I think I should check everything with OBS. Okay. Now, what I kind of need to check is actually if I can hear you, right? That's like the main thing. Like, would be shitty if we can only hear me. But for that, I guess I will just take my headphones off. Watch my
Your
own
stream is fine.
You hear yourself in the stream? Or
yeah, I'm looking at the stream. It's fine.
Okay.
It's like 5 seconds, 10 seconds late, but it's okay. Which is the normal.
Good. Damn, like, is it so? You think it's normal that I can't see anything on YouTube, like on my YouTube page, but the fact that I'm streaming, and I should just only do like it's only OBS? I have the button.
There should be a YouTube Studio when you open the stream, but other than that, no.
Right. No, like that has to be something like essentially like changing the title of the stream and those kind of things, right? I think I found it.
Oh yeah, that is
okay. I just found it, so I can change the thumbnail, right? Something like that.
Yeah, there's the edit in the thumbnail. Yeah, you can change thumbnail, the explanation,
details,
and if you go to another page, the one before, you can like put a put a slow mode. You can change who can send messages and stuff.
I'll write in the chat. I mean, of course, on my iPad I can read the chat, but shouldn't there be like some kind of thing as well, where was it like OBS in here? I can see the chat. No. I hope it's Bloggy Germany versus Macis Soviet. I assume that's what everyone expects. Yeah, okay, it's Macis. And wait, for now it's just Agelus Germany. That's your YouTube profile that you sent me.
Now I was testing Steam as well, but my computer started dying, so I stopped.
Okay. Well, I mean, Quick is going to come in here when I'm supposed to start, I assume. Oh wait, I haven't. Do I need to click the observer role as well?
Yes.
But how? How do I do it? Activate observer mode. I have activated it, but how can I click it on myself?
But you can't click observe. Should be able to.
Probably. Or is it interesting countries? No.
Maybe click on a country first, like click on Malaya and then click on observer.
No. I mean, I clicked on observer, but like.
No. Click on Malaya first.
I mean, Malaya, then I don't know, possibly the AI, right? So it should be a country. I want to be observer too.
If you click on Malaya and then click on Malaya and then switch to observe. Then click on observer mode.
I'd rather do the Black Nation now.
Yeah, sure, but do Black Nation. Do Iraq or something. You went back to. Let me check online.
Where did you click? You click on the thingy.
Black thingy?
The glasses, the whatever.
Yeah, I click that. I click glasses. It goes yellow, and I click ready, and it comes. I think if you click ready, it will come up. Yeah. Like it doesn't show up before you click ready.
Oh, okay. And I can't click ready because.
So you click the button, it becomes yellowish around the circle.
Okay.
And then you click ready.
Okay. Well, I hope then.
Also, let me check the online again, just in case. Open the command. No, not this one. Can't see anything specific in the internet, but yeah, what I said should be fine. If when you click ready, it should get you to observe, as long as the binocular is giving yellow. Yeah, it says just click ready without picking any tag. The game will load you into observer mode directly. Yeah. 27 people, we're missing some people, seems. See, yes, there should be 30. 2 of them is late or join. Oh, 3 of them. 3 of them is late or join. Okay, it's 27. No, that 27 includes you and me. So we're missing 2 people.
I also need to check what do I have to click if I quickly want to mute my stream. Then I have to
Go to YouTube Studio. There's a mute button. Usually, there's a microphone in the below.
yeah. Like mute. Okay.
We have Netherlands player. Let's go.
We are already 12 minutes late. Okay. Well,
2 Soviets, 2 Germanys. It's gonna be. I see one late Soviet co-op Clan Gem, but there's
so ESG
wait.
is who's that's Big Frog. So Big Frog and ESG on Japan.
ESG on Japan. Well, good luck to Big Frog.
I mean, they played already together. I think so that it works well. And ESG also, like, he knows Japan.
No, it's not
At
that.
least, like-
ESG is a streamer, so he has to talk constantly. Like, I understand. But yesterday on my stream, like, everything is being asked. It was.
But you also
not the
speak to what?
best.
Or I mean, everyone asks ESG or what?
No, ESG. I was asking me because I was literally me.
Ah, okay.
It was
Yeah.
co-op. So like everything is being questioned, and it's.
I'm thinking as well, like streaming and playing. I'm already like I was overwhelmed when I was streaming and hosting. I mean, not overwhelmed, but I realized like you can't focus on the game as much when you're hosting. You constantly have to join people and all of that.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and then you had the not pleasant experience of like the speed changing, 3 speed, 4 speed, 6 speed.
yeah. I mean,
I knew you were annoyed with that.
It was literally me, and I will do it again, kind of, because it's like it would just take too long if we not go 4 speed before the war, right? But then like people are always lagging, so I always have to force it on 4 speed. So I don't know what we do. I mean, in the end, it's up to Kamika, I would say, to whether or not we should kick the people. But the same people that lagged yesterday, they are here again. It's like Sanlane. I think
Axel. It was Axel.
Yeah.
Okay, Robin, disable the manpower rule.
Yeah, let me check again, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, so Italy.
Are we missing one person?
Yeah, Italy.
Manpower rule and manpower disabled. Okay. Always nothing else, right? Yeah. And hot join on corporate just one. Yeah.
Property.
Can you just for a test ready up, because I think I just want to see if I can start. Yeah. Okay.
Let's wait for another Soviet.
So I'm just by default observer if I don't click a nation. Quickly, that's good then. Rob G joined the game. Isn't he the one that that does the GMFU mod?
Yeah, he's the main modder. Okay, you can start now.
Okay.
Just send me the link if you wanna, but if not, then I'll just focus on it.
Oh yeah. I already sent it to Kazar, the link, right? So I need a better thumbnail because right now it's just my profile picture. But well, for next time. I can start, right?
Yeah. So.
All right.
Okay then. What are you playing actually? Yeah.
I'm a Germany co-op.
Ah, you're a German.
Germany.
Okay.
Bloggy Germany, Macis Soviets. Actually, we can have a 44 game actually this time.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah. Do you
too.
as well? We're having a lot of luck commentating the game. But okay.
All right, let me see. So how do we switch?
Don't worry. Wait, can I? You can also. I
this
can
button.
take control over. I guess I don't want to take control over a country.
No, exactly that. It's the other button, big one.
Yeah. But so we can click on Germany. We can already see what they're researching. Okay, for now they haven't really done anything. They queued up construction. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the point where the stream actually starts. I don't know if I can cut that out in the afterwards. But yeah, so I can, for anyone watching, we have a game of Bloggy Germany versus Macis Soviets. So I guess probably one of the best German players was one of the best Soviet players. So we can look at them and see what they do. And otherwise, we're probably going to check on the other nations, see what strategies they.
And it's interesting. Macis left Tomil server a few months ago after a Tenchin incident, and now he's back as a Soviet man.
Yeah, I was.
So tragedy. Sun returns. Let's see how.
Indeed. He was.
Go.
I think he was banned after he rage quit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're all forgiving, or I guess mainly Tomil, I assume, when he let him back in. And yeah, so the question is always, I guess, for Germany and the Soviets, what will they do? And I would say the meta, or the most common strategy for Germany is to go mediums, and for Soviets to go heavies. And we can see if something in production already changed. Yes, okay, so this is then, I guess, normal. We see here Panzer IV assault guns for Germany. We see if they actually...
maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, they have MRN as a MIO for now, which is unusual.
Oh, interesting.
Usually people pick Henschel, but maybe they just haven't switched it out yet. I'm sure maybe it's the standard. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's on purpose. We will see. MRN is essentially more quality. It's like higher production cost, but you have the potential to have the highest piercing stats on the tanks with compared to any other MIO. So that could be why they would be going for it.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, Bloggy knows Macis is a good Soviet, so he can't just click his tanks like Transium tanks or Kapsa tanks. So he's actually putting quality over quantity.
He does have a few mills left on inf equipment, but only regularly one. That's also interesting. And then
K1 fighters.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that you can put the MIO, the first level MIO already gives a benefit, right? It already gives 10% range. So even the day one fighters are like okay-ish. And I guess that's also the thing when people think about vanilla. And vanilla, you have a lot. How do you say? The trading is really high, so you lose a lot of fighters if they're like bad. That's why I think in vanilla no one builds the first fighters because you just lose them in like a few days. They all get shut down.
Yeah.
When in TFB, it's not that bad, and you just have more planes, and that's kind of mostly what counts. That you have green air. And sure, the next fighter is better, but the difference is not that crazy. Like you can still get a lot of use out of the early equipment.
Maybe it affects how like even in yellow air in TFB, some cast flies. Maybe the quality of fighters determines whose cast fly in yellow air. So I mean, it's really, I don't know the specifics. So I think it's a bit how do you say?
Yeah.
Not really well put out there, like what happens in yellow air.
Yeah. I mean, the interesting thing, I wonder if some people would be stream sniping, is to check what the Soviets do, and we have our first surprise in that they are apparently researching the T-34 and not the KV-1. So the Soviets
Oh.
built medium tanks today.
That's interesting.
So yeah, this is usually it is normal for the Soviets to research a tank day one, and yeah, most of the time it's the KV-1. Like I would say that's the meta, the standard build is to go for the KV-1, but no, they actually go for the T-34. Yeah, that's
Macis doesn't trust himself going T-34, but why mediums? Like why not heavies? And this is competitive. This is not even competitive mod. The allies can trade with you.
I don't know.
Your export focus.
I mean, maybe he just thinks it's stale. Maybe he's like confident that maybe he feels like he has good micro co-ops and he can make more use of like more tanks, right?
Yeah, that's one point. He has Josh. Like he's himself micro is really good. And he'll get Tranjim, South incident expert.
So that's also always I guess something that you have to consider. That do you want to have many tanks that are not that great or less tanks that are really good? And if you have essentially not as many hands available, then you have 40 tanks, but you just have 2 people microing them, that you might not be able to make use of those 40 tanks. But if you have plenty of people who can micro a lot of tanks, yeah, start.
Yeah, start. Keep it for speed until Spain, if possible.
Okay, yes.
I mean, I don't know. I guess blocking Germany going mediums is a really big risk. Especially since he's going MIN.
Oh no!
Let's go, Sun Lane, of course.
I gotta, we have to see what Kimika says. Okay, someone, who is it? Can we see it, right?
What he's playing? He's playing as...
It's most...
France. Yeah, he's playing France.
Yeah.
I mean, UK player is interesting. Napoleon.
Where's Sunline France? I have to see him in the list. Is he up, down? I don't.
He's not.
Yeah, there are 25. Yeah, he did not fix his internet.
Oh yeah. That's GG then for Sunlane.
Yes, so I will talk to you. Hello. Yeah. So Sunline did not fix his internet.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Balkan Wi-Fi, come on, man.
He's from Russia.
That's a Balkan country, isn't it?
Like literally 20 kilometers like above me. Like I don't
Russia's
know why he's not connected.
Russia's a Balkan country, right?
I don't know.
Surely.
I think so. Surely they are. They act like one.
I think I know the rage baiting question.
I don't know. Let me see. But it's not gonna fix itself. It never fixes.
Listen, I'm a pro rage baiter. I called a Greek a Turk yesterday.
Playing with fire.
Probably.
Yeah. Tell me what you want to do.
It's fine. You're gonna have a Bayrak tower above your house and like.
Just play the game on 2 speed. Like.
No, they're Avengers. I'll open a fucking tapas bar in my town.
Yeah, I don't know what Kinka will do. I will try to keep it up at least at 3 speed.
You should look at the UK production.
Yeah. Okay.
Look what he has 21 on artillery.
Interesting. Who is UK? Can we see that?
Napoleon 4, like first time UK player. At least on this server that I've seen.
It's. Wait.
That's a big mistake from UK player actually. 21 on artillery.
Like if you nothing on planes. that's unusual.
Yeah, nothing on planes. That's actually yes. That is a bit, but that you can afford maybe at least some time until Fighter 1. But
I don't even have Fighter 1.
yeah, you don't have Fighter 1 on UK.
I'm really not used to playing UK.
Yeah,
like
UK has to research it. But if you want to put artillery 30 wits on Gibraltar, bro, you're gonna lose it. With against decent USA, decent Italy, you're gonna lose Gibraltar.
Yes, then
And Flavius doesn't have. Flavius isn't using his port.
Who's Flavius?
On Italy, May. He's not using his southern airport, so he's missing 100.
I kind of need to. It would be cool. Like when I click on the countries, for me it doesn't show who's playing them. I don't know why. Where can I?
It doesn't either. It doesn't on me either. I just checked.
So you just need to basically check the.
Yeah.
Wait, Rudolph says I should look at Blue Card Path in the chat. I guess I don't know if they changed it. I think they made it. I read the thing. They made it so you can always use it even if you don't lose the Winter War. Previously, you had to lose the Winter War to do the Blue Card Path, and then they changed it. So now you can do it, and they probably will do it. Then I assume.
So you don't even need to lose it then.
Yeah, you don't.
What was the point of Winter War then?
What do you mean? What's the point of Winter War?
I mean, that completely removes the strategy from USA. Then why have a Winter War if its outcome doesn't matter? If you can do all the pass.
I think for the Kirov path you still need to win it. Like I think like it doesn't make sense for the Soviets to have a path that you can only do if you lose it. Like if anything, it should be there's some path that you can only do if you win it. But like to have a path that essentially you need to play bad to be able to do a certain path later is kind of a weird mechanic in my view.
Play bad, isn't it? Wasn't losing Leningrad, so he just leaves Leningrad open and tells one player he's just walking by the.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if he's bombing it, he's bombing coming into ground.
I tried it once and I think I probably didn't do it quite right because the Finland player took Leningrad, but then he didn't end the Winter War. Like he just clicked the button. So we eventually lost because when the timer runs out, right? But what of course then you should have done is just wait and just wait for the timer to run out, right? Because yeah, Finland had for like maybe like half a year had all the industry in Leningrad, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of industry there. 11 mils sales. Not the sales, but 11 mils is great.
So yeah, maybe you have a Finland that's nice, so you take Leningrad and ends the Winter War. But yeah, for me, I should have just stayed at the border and just wait the time off, and then just say, oh, I couldn't beat Finland, too bad. It's just GMFU. They removed it. I think it's just
GMFU.
Yeah.
GMFU.
So yeah, I can't imagine that they do it now. That they use it. And then, I mean, Ogmo, we can look at Ogmo, right? He's pretty much like Henshin, or I guess exactly the same, maybe even. And that it gives very quickly good stats, right? You just do with 4 clicks, you immediately have like all your soft attack stats. You can go 7% soft attack, another 4%. So you just have 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks, and then you have already 18% soft attack more, or you go for the piercing. That's probably better and easier than Astrov, which would be the other medium tank designer, which is like way bigger, and then you like here and there you get a bit of attack and hard attack.
Yeah, but what does it give? Reliability, like the first 2 picks, speed and defense, useless, and you have efficiency gain.
It increases production cost. I mean, at least for some.
Yeah, that's like why would you pick that?
So yeah, they
It
wanna.
wouldn't matter on Hungary, like in Hungary meal, like 1%, whatever. But when you put 200, 300 on tanks, that 1% adds up.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, they
I'm
SAG
not reading
is
the chat
main in
enough.
Japan.
I'm I don't know how. I said Rolf said I should play Ethno-Guesser. Oh man. And then Rudo commented about mediums for with Ogmo. What is Rudo's playing, right? What is he playing? If I put up the
Rudo?
lobby, the others don't see it, right? It's only for me. I hope.
I can check media. Rudo is playing USA. He's eating as late zone for.
He called himself Franklin Delano Roosevelt, hero of the new deal. And we can check out what Rulo is doing. If he's something.
I mean, I
reasonable,
want to know
maybe.
what he picked. He picked consumer goods. Okay, he knows this stuff. He doesn't have fuel, bro. What are you spending your fuel on?
I mean, if you're trying the Navy and you're still on undisturbed isolation, you see like it gives fuel gain per oil minus 60%, and at the same time you're on free trade, so you only get 40% of 20%.
It's the air that just if he stops air, you will have fuel. And he's not getting any naval XP because of no fuel. No naval XP, no air XP, so he's just chilling himself.
He's still getting it. It's just not the full
No,
amount.
that is 1/5. You get 1.1 on USA on naval training. He's getting barely. He's not even getting 0.3. He's not gonna have naval XP.
I mean, okay, he has 4.8k, and technically he would need 8.8k. So yeah, he has like half of what he needs right now. I'm kind of surprised that the air so much. I was not thinking the air would take that much fuel.
Yeah,
it's almost as much as the Navy.
I think so.
Could you try to go 3-speed at least till?
Oh yeah,
Spain?
sorry. Yes, absolutely. Because of you also see that it's lagging than me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he also fixed flexible contracts for, and he's not even researching Navy yet, but he fixed flexible contracts.
Flexible contract is also the one that I would always pick.
I never liked it.
For me, it's like obvious because the thing is, you can really grind your MIO really hard for the ships on USA, right?
I mean, yes, but USA meals are meh. So
that's
is it even worth it?
No, the ship MIO is really good. Like the battle line, if you look at it, I mean, he already has it queued up. So
yeah, I'm looking at it, but
if you can get all the way down to 10% more HP for battleships, you know.
Oh yeah, I see.
And that's the thing. You only really get down to it if you do the MIO grind, right? And you can do so much. That's the thing. Like, what does the US have, right? It has a lot of research slots, but it doesn't have PP. So you have the research slot for MIO grind, but if you don't take flexible contracts, you just spend so much PP on the MIO grind that it's really fucking over. But with 80% reduction in PP costs, it's kind of viable to do the MIO grind, right?
I mean, yes, I would say that, but then he's not even grinding MIO, naval MIO. He's not researching any SMOC thing.
Yeah, maybe not day one because he wants to do the other things. He wants to first do the fighters and those kind of things. So
yeah, I mean, after like 2 more picks, there is nothing left. So I guess I'll start at 10. Like, he needs radio and mechanical computing. After that is free.
The Brooklyn Naval Yard, you can use it for like anything, even for torpedoes, right? You can just research torpedoes even if you never build them and get another, 450. You see that, 450 funds, right? And it's just like 80 days, you know, that you research some torpedoes, 450 funds. And all of that as well, like all the firefighting drills, 600, right? You get per thing. And you can even pair that with the naval XP thingy. So it's like even quicker. It's like 60 days per research, and you get like 600 funds. And I mean, this one I think is less. It's 300, but still. And once it's not ahead of time anymore, just research all that through, and you just get thousands and thousands of funds for your MIO. Is he doing? Yeah, he's super heavy battleships. I mean, it's also always what I'm doing. So far, I've never did something else. On your side and super heavy battleships.
I don't know if you. Let's see if he's gonna win against Big Frog Navy, which is carriers, tops.
Right, it's Big Frog. Actually, like last game was actually also Big Frog Japan, and I was USA, so I can kind of see what he's maybe doing differently.
I mean, like 90% of Big Frog's game is Japan in this game, in this server. So brother did a. He's wasting research.
Can we see what he's doing? I mean,
he's rushing armor belt for. Why not? You would rush cruiser. You would think he would rush cruiser, but
well,
like armor belt, you get anyway. Like when you spend 50 PP, you get at the same time with cruiser rush. So there's no point rushing armor belt, but you have to rush cruiser.
Come to work
for economy.
So what you said you should rush cruiser, but not the armor?
Yeah, I always rush cruiser. Like day 1, you rush cruiser 3, and when it is like 300 days, you start researching armor belt with naval 50 naval XP. So you get them at the same time.
Yeah, I guess you want armor. You want cruiser 3 with armor 4, right? That's kind of the.
Yes. You get armor 4 by like late 42, but since Tora ends in April 42, April March, you have time to convert to cruiser 4. So it actually works out.
You mean like armor 4?
Yeah, armor 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I saw something here. I was gonna say, but I forgot. So I guess something. Yeah. How's Spain going? Hasn't started yet.
Hasn't started yet.
1 more month.
How long are we? Oh, we're 40 minutes in. We got half a year. That's not great. But yeah, this is Sunline. He's still like on 9,000 ping and 2 days behind.
Oh, look at that. He's not even building subs, he's building convoys. He's early naval, I see.
Who? Japan? Or?
Big Frog, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I remembered. Yeah, he's going for top cruisers. He's doing his.
Yeah, I mean they are the best to screen the carriers, right?
I mean, no, I feel battleships are superior.
So
cruisers they die too fast. Like against super heavies, they die too fast. Like one shot and it goes out of the operation. It thinks like I don't know. I've never felt the top cruisers being superior. I always won these PPs.
Oh, he's wasting sips. Okay, no, not anymore. So I recently checked Misha's navy, and then he's considered a very good or the best Japan, I would say. And he did something that I did not expect, and I'm not sure if he was just trolling or if that's like actually the real thing. He did actually empty top cruisers, like top cruisers, but like not even with torpedoes. The only thing because
because the point of that is so top cruisers torps don't really do. Torps has bad damage against ships. So like it's a calculation thing. In the calculation, light cruisers do damage, then it has heavy attacks, then it's heavy guns, and the worst kind of damage is the torpedo damage you get from ships. So basically when you do, and the point of torpedo ships as screens for carriers is if you do raiding fleet in Japan, you get speed bonuses from 3 picks, which is 15% speed bonus, and then you get surface visibility 6%. So that's what that does to your torque cruiser. It increases its speed to like 35-36 knots, which makes the torque cruisers they basically run away that heavy attack, heavy guns cannot hit you.
Yeah, I mean that's what I also suspected. And that Rulo also said that in the chat. Like, 4 more speed. And that's apparently better than the top damage, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, because top damage just sucks. It doesn't hit anything.
Literally, like, you do ships without guns or torpedoes because you're like, nah. It's like literally the ship is worse with torpedoes than without.
But like the thing is, you can do again, you can do normal heavy ships with carriers and you still win in Japan. Because again, torps die too fast, even like if you buff them to infinity with all this speed and surface visibility. And Radiant Fleet has -3 from default itself, so that's almost a -3. But even if you buff them, I was seeing them dying too fast that the carriers start dying before enemy carriers start. It's the carriers that matter in the battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
And also, like, it's deep tech. So there's one thing that matters for carriers most. If you do +1 deck size from policies, and you get your deck size to 9, and then you can put one more ship, one more carrier, naval bomber, which is like you always do. But that extra deck size gives you the edge over the enemy. And then it's luck after that. It's if you hit a storm, none of that with talk matters. You engage in storm, you die. So it's luck after that. You just do your best. I want to see right side mature, but I don't.
I just realized I was a bit too bright on the camera.
I mean, I would have expected them to do something fun, something different, since we're streaming. But no, it's meta game.
I'm curious because I just checked Germany again, right? I just pinged Warsaw for whatever reason. I pinged Germany again, and they did switch to Henschel. And I'm wondering if someone stream sniped, saw that the Soviets were doing mediums, and said, "Wait a minute, we don't need the piercing."
Wait a minute. That definitely happened because from 2 man to 2 Henschel, yeah.
I mean, we should check if they grinded man a bit, and I mean 110 suns before they so they did indeed build a bit with man and then switch it to Henschel. So I mean, I was kind of fearing that would happen, but whatever. It's
I mean, it's in the nature; it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I wish I think you could have put like +5. For war, maybe, so they don't take advantage of what we see in this team. But I think you need to restart for that, so it's too late now.
Check naval calculator on Japan. Can I don't know. When I click on it, for me, I guess.
Oh, you can't open it? Yeah, I can't open it either.
So maybe they planned out some kind of navy that we could see, but like unfortunately right now we can't. Do we actually have Spanish Civil War by now? I'm actually like
July. Yes, it should have happened 10 minutes ago. Yeah, 10 days ago, and there it is.
Yeah.
Let's see if he has air. He has CAS, and it's sitting in the battle. Okay, Madrid might be on the table.
So Germany has actually CAS and tech bombers, so no fighters, but I guess someone else has probably fighters.
Italy probably sent fighters. Did he? No, Italy didn't.
The Vols just arrived.
He just sent fighters. Italy just sent fighters.
Yeah.
They're over med, and they arrived.
Oh, the Soviets are marching into Madrid, and they should make it in time.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Spain bros, you're too late. Because he let himself be clicked on this tile.
I mean, it's still 1 day, but the battle
they'll make it. I mean, it's luck. Like you never, even if you had CAS, you don't always get it. But Soviets are taking Sevilla actually. Look at that. There's 3 volunteers in Sevilla.
Wait, where's Sevilla? Ah,
Yeah,
the
in the
south.
south.
I was like,
Yeah.
not that.
And they're marching in, and Spain can do nothing to stop them.
And it's an airport, but yeah, no.
Yep,
is
yep.
taking-
And they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. One fighter wing now. If
I
they
mean,
lose Sevilla.
I think if you already send them, they stay. But
Do they? I mean, are they effective after that? Because like I saw when Misha lost South, I only saw like airports only showed me 1 out of 2.
yeah.
So I don't know
but
if they were still effective, but they were still there. Yeah.
I think if you send 2 at the start and then you lose
Oh, he got
something,
Sevilla.
then we can actually check Germany if they can now. Oh no, they can still have 2. Okay, I guess they have.
Where's Italians?
They
Where's
retook it.
Italian?
They retook it. Actually,
Oh my god!
so
Like, look at this. Everyone is in the north. This is like second Misha accent. Everyone in the north, and there's no one in the south, and Soviets are just clicking Sevilla, doing whatever they want.
I wonder if ESG
But he has
is,
his Africa
doing
units.
the. Check his stream.
He has his Africa units there in Sevilla, but there's only so much you can do against Soviet mountaineers. And he doesn't even have the.
We see standard template. Yeah, so Germany is grinding von Kluge, which is like, also the standard thing that you do. And then you make him an attack advisor, and then you have ideally 10% attack, as well as hopefully organizer with logistics with it and thorough planner. And then we'll see. Usually.
Alright, Italians arrive in south. Sevilla is saved.
After that, Germany goes and grinds von Bock and von Bikes to cavalry leader and motorized leader. So which is kind of a weird thing, and that they haven't fixed it, because like the fact that you have cavalry leader, which gives you motorized attack, but also combined arms expert, which also gives you motorized attack, that you can have basically 2 advisors that boost your motorized. And then the thing is as well, which I think is like how they made it doesn't make too much sense, because if you have an armor division, which is like 50-50 armor, so 50 armor, 50 motorized, it essentially doesn't matter if you have an armor genius or an motorized genius, because if it's like plus 10% and it affects 50% of the division, then it's the same stat increase, right? So it's like if you get 10% more on 50% of division, it's an effective 5% more. So if you get it on motorized, or if you get it on armor, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, I guess that's for the start, yeah, but as game goes on, as the stats hit 70, you need armor. Spain is in civil eco, and he hasn't picked any advisors. That's why he cannot.
What do you mean you
on
need
his own.
armor later?
Oh, he picked partial mob. What? Oh, he picked partial mob. He wasted. Well, I see. He wasted PP. No, I don't. You don't need. I mean, you need the armor guy. As the stat of armor, as the stat of tank itself increase towards late game.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you basically have 1 armor advisor and 1 motorized advisor, or you just have 2 motorized advisors, the stats are the same, right? Like you
motorized give 7 soft defense, 13 defense, like 1 hard.
What?
So I guess it's hard attack. What you get from armor guys, it's hard attack, I guess.
Huh? I don't know what you're saying. I think you misunderstood me. Like the advisors, right? If you have an advisor,
yeah,
it gives attack bonus to the division based on how much of the division is of that type.
Ah, that's how it works. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it gave attack bonus to individual divisions you add to the unit.
Exactly. It gives a bonus to the division. That's what I'm saying. That's why if you have a division that is exactly 50-50 armor and motorized, you get the exact same benefit from a motorized advisor than you would get from an armor advisor. Because it doesn't apply to the motorized, it applies just 50% to the whole division. So even though like 90% of the stats comes from the tanks, you still get the same bonus because it takes, right, if like a tank division has like 500 base soft, you know, then it doesn't matter that 90% of that comes from the tanks. If you get, you know, 5% bonus, it just applies to the 500 base soft.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why it's super strong, and I also find it a bit broken to have two essentially motorized advisors, even in the game, that to have that as a possibility, because then in Germany you can have a tank advisor and a motorized advisor and another motorized advisor, and have like all three advisors buffing his tank divisions. So which is already like the strong part of his army, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's why like Spain needs some kind of maybe give like a spirit that reduces experience gain on generals during Spain. So like you need to some kind of buff this, because like Germany already gets stats, and the fact that he can grind 3 generals, it's 3 advisors, it's not working right now, because average Germany beats good Soviets. Like it's starting to taste like Turks say it starts to taste like a all kabak. It's not good.
yeah, I mean, what I'm always saying, so I would say it's still somewhat balanced, the game, in terms of that a good Soviets can survive 42 somewhat unscathed if they micro their inf well and they're just getting pushed back, and then allies can mount a meaningful D-Day in 42, so it is kind of okay-ish, I would say, balanced. But it's still, I don't know, I'd rather have it more historical. I'd rather have a like the timer is like pushed forward, which is actually kind of okay for like a multiplayer game with like, you know, you don't want it to last that long. But I still kind of feel like it's a bit odd for the D-Day to kind of also have to come in 42 essentially, and to have this thing where you kind of can't expect the Soviets to hold on their own, right? Like from how the game balance is right now.
It's mostly the bonuses you get from the propaganda and the spirit of Soviets, right? That lets you hold at least until 43. After that, it's the build itself. Like you get 10% from like fascists coming. You have propaganda. I know I'm not the best Soviet player, but I know there's a lot of stats you get buffs. Then there's winter, like 4-5 months of free hold.
Yeah.
You basically cannot die if you have like one finger in your hand.
I mean, I think that's really, the big thing is that you need to survive until winter, right? You need to still have a line that exists.
It's a line.
No, but like, we've seen many.
It's not even like that hard. You have 3 rivers in the south you can hold behind, and the thing is, there's no supply hubs. Like once they cross Rostov, there's no supply hub.
Yeah.
Like the south is the worst front because it's all plains. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because the Germans have a great time, but like you use the supply hubs to your advantage, and it's half of them are in, not half of them, all of them are in the urban towns.
But it happens so often here in the south, where the Germans, they cross, they encircle some stuff, and then suddenly the south is like open, like entirely open. There's like nothing.
Yeah.
The Germans can essentially walk up probably to Rostov and Voronezh, or maybe even to Stalingrad, until like the Soviets can form some kind of line again.
Exactly. That's why, like, when I see Soviets, when I co-op Soviets, that I do rarely, when I see that people put all their info on the front, I'm like, is that the best one? Like, even if you put 2 units per tile, like, have some backup lines. At least in the south, you should have some backup lines in Kharkiv and in Stalingrad. So Germans doesn't just do blitzkrieg in a literal sense and just take everything.
Yeah,
Before you have time to reorganize.
just be quick to kind of see where they can maybe break, and just like most of the time I would say in the beginning, Soviets really have like a lot of inf. They have like 6 or 8
Yeah.
inf per tile. You just click on the 8 inf, you just kind of split it to like 4 inf and take the 4 inf and railroad it back to the fallback line, right? And so it's like you don't need to have like the 9 inf on every tile, because it's like, okay, you can't expect, you know, the inf to hold forever anyway, right? So
Yeah, like it's TF3. Inf isn't doing anything, I guess. Thanks.
it's just supposed to, it's like always better to have at least, you know, like a few inf standing there than to have a huge part of the front where like nothing is standing, you know. And then that's the thing, like very often I posted a screenshot, they just don't move the inf at all. You have like this one line where everything is still standing strong, but then it just gets encircled, and it's like, okay, what's the point of having this 8 inf per tile on this line when the line gets just bypassed and encircled, you know? That's rather
Exactly.
we'll see. I'm confident that we'll do it better. Let me check again what exactly are the players in Soviets. Yeah, Rob G. Okay, I mean I actually haven't seen him play, but by the fact that he's the modder of the GMFU mod, I assume he's not too bad.
Oh, that is the famous Rob G. Okay, that's the first time we're seeing him here. It's gonna be fun.
We got Josh Knife, who's also definitely very.
Josh, he's not that. He's mid in microvice. He's okay.
Oh, Tomil actually commented on my stream. Wow, that's nice. I'm so happy.
Sub, bro. Tomil, send a sub. Don't be cheap.
And
We need to eat, bro. My wife and children are waiting.
I needed some kind of notification on my screen when someone comments. You can probably set it up somehow, but I first
No,
time
you don't get.
that
You get notification for subs, not for chat. I said.
yeah, okay. If I'm streaming for like 8 people, then I want a notification if someone comments.
8 people? You think we're gonna get 8?
I mean, right now I'm looking. Okay, good. I'm probably one of the 8, but so 7. Yeah, maybe another one, so 6. Or like.
I'm gonna open my telephone and televisor, and that's it. Two more watches, bro. We're getting there. I'm gonna.
Oh,
next thing you know, we're dropping out and doing full-time streaming.
Yeah, I need to. I guess that's by the fact that we're in the vetting channel, people just can't easily come to us, which is good and bad, I guess. Because I mean, Krika can come to us, and everyone who has the host role, which is, I think, from the. Oh wait, Tomil wrote me. Okay, he wrote me on Discord as well. Who's playing with a host role? I think it's just Big Fog. Yeah, 1 hour for not on almost the first year. Whatever. It'd be like that sometimes.
Spain is still in partial mob.
I think actually
it should be a new player because he didn't wait for war support to go up, which you always did on Spain.
Okay.
That's why you never take partial mob.
I also never played Spain, so like, it's Hunter.
Yeah.
He's
The guy speaks but I didn't know. I haven't seen him back up his with his build yet.
Yeah.
But speaking, he can do that.
He was trashing Misha so hard.
Yeah.
And well, I can say for now, the Axis Spanish Civil War is also not great. It's like not terrible, but often they have already pushed him to Barcelona by this point. So, right, that's something we can already say.
Yeah, they only now managed to push civilians the south, which should be like over by now. It's November 36th.
But yeah, let's check some other builds. I think France.
Let's check Portugal build.
He's
doing infrastructure effort.
What kind of tank is an S35? It's a medium tank.
S35 is medium tank, yes.
Okay.
Daring RV, medium tanks.
The thing
is he building? He's building civs. Okay, that's actually good.
In French Guyana, French Caribbean, and Madagascar. I mean, I guess it's a convert, right? because he waits.
Not really. He's building. I mean, I'd say this is not the best thing you can build. You should put. I think he's doing welded armor on. I don't know.
But
Like
that-
welded armor is fine, but what I would do, what I would say he could do better is don't put the machine gun in, and at least one of them, because you get like insane 40% conversion bonus in Japan, in France, I mean.
Okay.
Equipment conversion speed 40% from tank modernization focus. That alone, when you convert to small HV cannon, you just put a machine gun in it at that time, and then you'll have all your conversions by one. Because the thing you need is numbers until you convert. And now his tanks are expensive. Like 44 IC is expensive. He can remove one machine gun,
Yeah.
even I would do two of them. But I removed both of them, and I just built with the cannon.
I mean,
And
you,
38 IC, that's 6 IC difference, yes, which is
you want to
beautiful.
convert as long as possible while still having everything converted for war, right? Because it's also,
mean,
yeah,
Not,
it's saving resources.
not really, not really. Like if you start when you have small HV, which is, I don't remember, what was it, January, February? Like I had everything converted for war. You don't really want to build for war. I guess in that sense you're right, yeah. But then again, if you start converting too late, and
I mean,
Germany sees that, okay,
So,
he's
you
he
know
still doesn't have tanks,
why
you just die.
why people use constant conversion, why it's banned, right? Because it saves resources. So, but what you can do is now it's not constant conversion, but you can do at least this one-step conversion, where essentially you just say, hey, for war I need 3,000 tanks, right? So you first convert the half of the time, convert or produce a convert, and then the second half of the time you convert those first tanks, and that way for essentially the whole years that you're just converting, you're barely using any resources, and that's like just super great for the economy, right?
For France economy, I would say it's you
maybe
get 20
is
sales
important
for 6 months, which
I
is
mean,
okay.
so-
You built 2 more mills
so
for capitulation.
the Soviets are doing it because they have to, of course, for the KV1.
Yes, of course, Soviets have to.
But
But
also
they're not
it's
allowed to.
simply like you really see how it absolutely benefits them that for like a year they are just converting tanks and they just don't need to import the resources. It's always like, okay, now we're converting and boom, suddenly we don't need to have resources. And then
exactly,
when the conversion stops, suddenly you just have to delete half of the mills on the tanks because you just don't have the resources to produce them full, right? So as well as the Soviets, you kind of are incentivized to just produce as many converts as possible and to convert for as long as possible, because the time where you essentially just producing converts and just converting is the time where you don't need the full amount of resources for the tanks. And then suddenly when it stops, then you're kind of fucked, or then you have to go down on the production. And
Yeah, in Soviets it's good because you actually have sieves to build mills. In France, not so much. To build with 3 lines, you get 20 sieves before war, which is like, again, as I said, 2 more mills, which is nothing. But in Soviets, like they also added extra cost to conversion, right? So conversions are not so cheap anymore. But so I think what they did to combat constant conversions. But again, as Soviets, you kind of have to. And I see that allies are not boosting Soviets, so Macis is on his own.
I was thinking about Germany and doing a Tiger build, right? And it's kind of the thing where, with Tigers, they just take so much resources that it's like really not viable, or it's definitely worse than mediums, because you just cannot put as many factories on it, right? It's like with mediums you can maybe put like whatever 350 on mediums, and with heavies maybe just 300 or 250 or something like that, because they just take more resources and you're capped on resources. But you can actually, even though constant conversion is not allowed, you can do the same as the Soviets and just do a first convert Tiger tank with like no gun and riveted armor, produce it for a year or like half a year or something, and then convert all of them to a real Tiger tank And then for the first half a year where you produce converts, you don't need as many resources because you don't have the big gun, you don't have cast armor and all of that. So the convert already takes less resources. And then once you convert, it's also barely any more resources. And
But does that strat really work on Germans, considering you're on a timer? Can you afford to wait?
Yeah, it's
That's a big question.
If for Germany, if you want to do it, you just need to get the Tiger really early. It's like every day counts that you need to get the Tiger in production. Immediately once you get it, you need to slap your whatever 300, 400 factories on it, and then yeah, I haven't fully tested it, but I was playing around a bit. What is kind of possible? So of course you want the tank treaty with the USSR, to get the 0.5 years ahead. That makes a big difference. And then I was thinking possibly maybe if you can get another research bonus, right? Because a tank treaty gives 50% research bonus and 0.5% ahead of time. And maybe you find a way to still apply innovative warfare on it. The thing with innovative warfare, though, is that it's locked behind advanced machine tools, which, let me check, is it 1940 or is it's a 1940 tag? So you would first have to rush advanced machine tools and then do the focus for innovative warfare and then apply it again to the Tiger, and then you can get maybe even earlier. I don't know, I need to try that. Otherwise, yeah, you get the Tiger like late 40, I would say. Right, mid to late 40, depending on how hard you rush it. Which is usually hard but when you start production, right? Like mid 40 in 1 year to get enough Tigers out to somehow challenge the Soviets. But that's what I was thinking about, because you're always looking for different things, but still kind of want to make them work. And that's what I was recently been thinking about. If it's somehow possible to actually show up to Barb with a decent amount of Tigers, while it being a 41 Barb, right? That's
41 Barb. Yeah, certainly it's a test. What I see is Soviets are still pushing Kazakhstan, but the host says it's okay. Although it's banned. If Tomil is watching. I'm exposing Kimika Tomil. I was about to say the phrase with that blah blah, true blah blah, like me doesn't listen to I just remembered you're streaming at Los Angeles. I was about to shut up your close your stream.
Yeah, it's an interesting point that you mentioned with the Civ boosting. Because I realized that we've been also doing it kind of with Australia, because so it's the Soviets buying stuff from Kazakhstan, right? That they don't need, but I assume Kazakhstan is, when we look at it, building infrastructure.
Civ grid.
Yeah, and Kazakhstan is building the infrastructure actually for the Soviets, because I think they probably have some kind of bonus for it.
Oh, okay.
Like
30%.
Yeah, so basically Kazakhstan gets an infrastructure construction bonus. So then the Soviets are just giving the civs to Kazakhstan for Kazakhstan to then build the infrastructure.
But it's such a cuck build though. Like I wouldn't wanna do that. Like if I'm on Kazakh and you want me to do that, I'll just Alt F4 and join something. Do something else with my time, bro.
Yeah, but like
that's why I like in the last games when Macis was German, nobody wanted to play his miner, because like he always asks for stuff that only works for himself. Like, he always cancels the treaty with Hungary, which is like why you get 5% consumer good, but it benefits Hungary more than you do.
Actually, that's an interesting point, because I do have a very different opinion on that. And because already one thing that you mentioned is wrong. Germany doesn't get 5%, Germany gets 15%.
From Hungarian treaty?
Yes.
I am okay.
So, and that's the thing. Hungary itself only gets 10. So Germany gets 15 if they abandon the treaty, but Hungary gets 10. So first of all, the bonus for Germany is bigger than the bonus for Hungary. And second of all, Germany has just way bigger eco. So that means 15% for Germany is like way bigger in terms of actual additional civs than 10% is for Hungary. So I think it's
But it's not just civ, it's also construction speed.
yeah, like 5% construction.
And Germany has method builds that are manageable at the start. So even if you get 15% at this stage, like it's nothing. It's not gonna give you civ. It's not gonna give you. It's not going to decrease consumer goods because you already have minus 33%.
That's not true.
Doing it at this stage is useless.
Germany gets more civs if they click it. It's just a fact. They get more civs and they get more civs.
How many more are we talking about?
We can see if Germany actually clicked that. Germany did not click it, but you can see it on stream. It says 15%. So
yes, but that 15% does it allow you already have partial, and you have 33% from MIFO, and doesn't consumer good already like
it only
reduces its effectiveness as it increases.
Like if it's at 5%. So if Germany has a consumer good if Germany has 5% on consumer goods, it doesn't go lower than 5%. But right now they're at 10%, so they can still go lower. So if they would
I'm gonna save the game and test it later.
Yeah. But so Germany has 330 factories and Hungary has 38. Hungary has 38 factories. So what? It's like almost 10 times more. So 15% on 330 factories versus 10% on 38 factories.
It adds up, bro. It adds up. It scales.
Yeah,
it's gonna scale. Like, look at how many civs he's building. 29 construction. That's like he's only giving 5 civs to consumer goods, which is like if you take that 15%, the Hungarians are dead, bro. Useless. You can't get anything out for one.
So maybe it's like one. Maybe it's one more.
It's not fun.
What do you think?
It's at least 4.
Yeah, okay. Do the save and test it, but like
I did. I'll save it. I'll test it.
Hungary has to do 1 more civs on consumer goods, and Germany gets like 4 or 5.
And it's construction speed as well, 5%.
Yeah, okay, but like that's really doesn't matter, Like if it's 5 more civs to Germany.
Major players always undermining. Always, what's the greedy major players? Always asking the best for themselves.
Yeah,
the miners have fun.
That's how I guess the game works. I mean, if you want to be do some kind of role play and be like, oh, we're nice, we're going to keep the trade treaty up with Hungary, because we're so nice neighbors. But actually, and that's the thing, when I play Hungary, I mean, first of all, obviously, when I play Hungary, I'm aware that it benefits Germany to abandon the treaty. But Hungary also gets some kind of benefit. Okay, they lose the consumer goods, they lose the construction speed, that they get more political power. And you can also make use of that political power as Hungary, because you see, Germany's trade treaty minus 15% political power. It's also like pretty impactful. Like, if they wouldn't have that, they would get more PP. They could click some other advisor quicker. Like, I mean, they even don't they have like a consumer goods guy somewhere?
Yes, they do, 15%.
I just don't find it right now. But yeah, they have a consumer goods guy, meaning that Hungary gets more PP to then pick the consumer goods guy, which is probably the same or even better than okay, he's locked. You first need to do also another one. Probably is another one.
You mean other than the one
they already picked it.
He already picked it.
I'm sorry. Okay, so it's minus 15%. Okay, so but yeah. If you do the math or if you just test it out, I'm very, very certain it is very much more beneficial for Germany to leave the treaty than it is for.
And then there is another thing. The beneficial doesn't equal. Like, okay, it's beneficial for Hungarians to do. I'm gonna go more dramatic now. If it's more beneficial for Hungarians to do INF for Germany, okay, but is it more fun for Hungarians to do INF in TFV? I don't know. I've never had fun with INF Hungary.
Okay. Okay.
That's the principle,
I can
like
tell you,
core
and I
design
mean,
of mod,
can-
because
you
it
can-
focuses on Germany and everything. It buffs Germany at the cost of miners.
I think I can.
But that's
put
another
on-
topic, I
I
guess.
think I put on 4 speed. I hope we can keep it up for a bit because now they're just grinding.
Let's see if Mr. Soundlane will allow us.
But
He's not lagging.
what I
so
wanted
far.
to say. All right. So
Oh yeah, he's lagging.
okay. I personally think usually it's kind of fun to play infantry Hungary or infantry Romania, whatever. What is not fun is if you have a Germany like Macis who tends to not actually do a proper barb. So you just stand there and kind of do nothing, you know, because there's no German tanks to just push, and there's like you just stare at the Soviets. And
I
then-
still remember that Bulgaria game. you just sat on the north the whole game.
Yeah. That's if it's a game like this, then of course I don't like to play Hungary, but then that's obviously also something that I know as a Germany player. Like, you know, when you play all the countries, you know, hey, how can I play a game in a way that everyone has fun and not just me, you know? And yeah. In that way, I think it's actually really, how do you say, it can be really fun to play infantry as Hungary or Romania.
Be like that.
Okay. So Germany, I kind of want to check when they started building mills, but I would say they probably started building mills fairly early because their mill count is already good. Sometimes I'm still building sieves at this point. But no, they've already changed it. They right now have Hesse, Speer, and Göring, which is also pretty much exactly what I would do. Yeah, they're going Knickebein to have better Mio grind for Focke-Wulf. I mean, that's, I guess, the other choice. It's Focke-Wulf versus Messerschmitt. And of course, Focke-Wulf is for the range, and Messerschmitt is like for the trading. So if you just fight better, you lose less and you kill more of the other fighters. Oh, Eating wants to join. Okay. Let me ask. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Host.
Yeah.
Someone wants to join. Should I let him in?
Who is it?
Eating.
Okay, I need to check. Don't let him in yet.
Okay, so they went for the soft attack, which also makes sense if the Russians are doing mediums, right? Because then you don't need the piercing. And yeah, okay, so what I was saying is the fighters, it's range with its trading, and they chose the range option, which is also the option that I would take. Because the main battle that you need the air for, I would say, is like Egypt. And there you just need the range because your airports are here or maybe here, and you just need the range to get air over Egypt. And it's kind of hard with Messerschmitt to just get the range. Later on, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. So I was also thinking it might actually be a viable strategy to first start with Focke-Wulf and then just later on switch to Messerschmitt. Could be something to try. Because Messerschmitt actually gets later on also quite good range bonuses. If you do the America bomber or like this one, something like that. I don't know which one it is, but you unlock another 15% range. So you do get some range, like 10% here, 10% here, and 15% there. So it's like 35% range on the Messerschmitt you can get, but also only fairly late because this is the America bombing thing. So, and later on the planes, right? If you have like 1942 fighter, it also has more range to begin with. I mean, not that much more actually. Oh, wait, how much is it? Ah, no, this is base 900. Okay, this is base 900, this is base 1000. Okay, so there's a bit more. Yeah, so later on, you don't need Focke-Wulf really anymore. So Messerschmitt, I would say, is better for later on. And Focke-Wulf is better for early on, especially for Africa. But they went Focke-Wulf. I don't think they switch. At least I haven't seen before that someone was switching. But we'll see what they do. Still keeping some on gun, even though I did turn off the manpower requirements, so you don't need to have an army in the field to do Sudetenland or anything. So that's why many Germanies like to just don't put anything on guns and stuff. And just have like almost, or just infantry with the basic guns that they start with, right? But Bloggy seems to be doing somewhat in between with like 5 on guns to keep it up a little bit. Yeah. So we'll see, but what I'm curious as well is what will he use for piercing, and actually we already have the answer. He's doing tank destroyers, which is also exactly how I would do it. Like it's also my personal favorite. Like there's different options to get piercing for France, because the normal assault guns, they have like no piercing, right? We can look at the assault guns, but it's just piercing of 10, right? And then if it's in the division, I guess he hasn't done a division yet, but it's only like 8 or something that you have in the division. And that can be really bad if you have tank France, right? And they have like whatever, 30, 40 armor, and you have 8 piercing. So you need some kind of piercing. And what I found the best is to use tank destroyers. And so you just go rush this one, right? You get the small HV cannon, 60 piercing, and you put it on those TDs. So right now he's producing them to get efficiency up and to get some converts, and then he's going to swap it out most likely with the HV cannon, and then he has assault guns with the TDs for piercing, and that should be good enough for France, and probably as well for Africa. We have to kind of see how early he gets to Africa, but yeah.
All right,
now,
back.
Hello. Yeah, I was talking about Bloggy Germany, and that he basically so far doesn't make any choice that I wouldn't have done the same. So like there's not much for me to say it's interesting. It's just like I approve. I kind of I just explained how they have piercing with the TDs, so it actually goes for TDs. That other way, I guess that's what I can say, other ways to get piercing would be to actually do light tank with, with this cannon. So you produce some light tanks and then you refit this kind of cannon, the small squeeze bore one. And then you have like tank recon with those kind of light tanks. Or another way would actually be to get just a heavy AA in it. It also has some good piercing. Or something even slightly similar. You do like you use this cannon. You do like SBAA tank. and that also has some piercing. So there's different ways. But the tank destroyers are good because you keep them in the divisions, and because later you need them for the KVs. But this time, as the Soviets are not doing KVs, you might not need the tank destroyers. So I'm not sure. I'm curious if he will keep them in or not. If he just says, "Hey, I only need them for France," or he just says, "Ah, fuck it, I just keep tank destroyers in, even though I don't necessarily need them." We will see.
What you need TD? Isn't TD useful for Africa?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I meant. But after you have like Africa, so I mean, it's definitely useful for France. For Africa, you can maybe convert them already to mediums, and then you don't need the TDs anymore, right? Because the mediums already have the piercing.
Yeah, against medium Soviets, probably don't.
But against medium Soviets, yeah, it's a question if you need the TDs or not. But then again, you could probably face later some SAF heavies as well in D-Day or something like that, or yeah. But it's really only, yeah.
Like there's vanilla tactics, you know, you do different tanks for Barb, different tank for D-Day. So you can, you know that Sherman tanks are better than Panzer 4 towards late game. So you can do TDs maybe on the D-Day wall.
Yeah.
That would be
what I was recently thinking about min-maxing Barb is there's always I mean they probably do they have it? Sure, it's like usually the first thing that you research as a tank is your armored engineering vehicles, and then you have the choice between the normal shovel or the armored assault engineer. It's just called assault engineer, no armored. Okay, so you have the pioneers and the assault engineers, so basically the armored engineering vehicles. And the assault engineers are kind of better than everything except crossing rivers. I mean, ironically now it says they're better at crossing rivers because Germany doesn't have the tech. Germany first needs to research this and this tech, as you can see, and then it gives 15% bonus for rivers and another 15% bonus for rivers. So once you get those two techs, you can very easily cross rivers with the shovel. And then you kind of need to make the decision. Do I want to cross...
Hello, Robin?
Yeah.
You are letting Winston and...
Eating, yes. And right
maybe
now?
one more,
Yeah.
actually, Tranjim. Yeah.
Okay.
Tranjim here.
ESG is the goat. I don't know who that is. Maybe Winston. I will see.
Kamika, did you see? Do you know how? You see how much UK has on air, right?
No.
You don't.
I'm not really paying attention.
Eating. I guess he needs to request again because I can only. Where is he?
Okay, go away, Kamika. I'm gonna talk to. Wanna talk? Secrets.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing hostings. Okay, so you're requesting Tranjim. Yeah, Tranjim also joining.
Okay.
Tranjim, Eating, Winston, and maybe an Alexis, but wait, let me see.
Tranjim, Eating. Okay, so Winston just joined. He's called ESG is the goat. And
ESG is the goat, indeed. I mean, it looks like Germany has right now 30 more on air than UK, but UK has 63. Yeah, Germany had 90 or 100 last I saw.
Okay.
So
yeah, so what I wanted to finish my thought about the sport company is basically later on you have the choice between like river crossing stats, which is like big, like 30% stats for river crossing. So if you want to cross any big river, you definitely want the shovel in. Or the assault engineers who are just better at everything. I think they give like more attack on forest, more attack on urban, more attack on forts, more attack probably also on like plains or something like that. So like you have like everywhere like 5% better, or you have like 30% on rivers. So it's like really, and it kind of depends because, and you probably really want to min-max in that way that once you cross the river, you just change it back, to the soil engineer. So you kind of see, okay, now I want to cross the river. Now I put the shovel in the tank, and then as soon as you cross the river, you change it back, right?
But where do you need the river crossing? Like in Soviets, you don't go across river usually.
What?
You either break through. I mean, you take but you take once you take Kiev, which assault is better. You just push through that, no, and or you go with heads. I haven't really seen Riga push or like deep south push across the river itself.
Yeah, but like if you want to cross the river in Kiev, you first need the engineers, right? Otherwise, it's a bit difficult. I think. I mean, maybe if it's just inf on planes, you have gas, you can kind of bash through without it, but 30% stats is big. Yeah.
We have a tank Bulgaria, by the way. He did right side and he's sieve greeting and he converted his mills.
Oh no, really? Oh god, that's crazy. No, it's Callum! Oh, why is Callum doing that? Oh man.
You either put him on a major and he locks in, or he's on a minor and doing some weird shit.
Well, Chanjum first needs to... Okay. Can go. So, I am internet host, but I'm not playing. I mean, I am streaming, but I guess I can still... I'm not a professional streamer on this money, so I can just leave it running if I need to go away for 2 minutes, right? Yeah. Oh, you could even talk, right? Because people can hear you, so you can just keep the thing. Oh no! Oh no! I crashed. I crashed. Oh shit!
No, not just you. I think everyone crashed because I crashed as well.
Why did it happen?
Okay, there was a mass crash.
Yeah, including me.
Including you?
Yeah.
We might just swap to Big Frog host immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, guess it's even better. I don't have to host.
There's a new dev diary on Japan DLC, so you can check that out until something major happens in the game. A lot of new spirits. Naval mission efficiency. I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, I think I... Oh wait, I guess it will be on Steam, right?
Okay, then Robin send just the monthly host to Big Frog.
Okay, okay. Wait, save games. $19.26. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's still doing autosaves every
Okay.
every month that I didn't turn off. So yeah.
Might be that then somehow. I don't know.
I only turned off the binary thing. But yeah. But I need to, I guess, probably what is it? Komprimieren.
Yeah, we should definitely look at this dev diary until something major happens in the game. There's a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first need to.
And like I'm extra interested as a Japan main enjoyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I first need to send a save to Big Frog. He also crashed. BFC Big Frog leader. Just write him hi. So I have him up here, and then.
Oh my god, they're bringing Otarke, but from Japan.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I mean, need to.
So you need 800 rubber. I'm guessing that means no day one Hawaii rush.
Did you send him to it?
Yes, I sent him.
Okay.
Wait, are you still in the VC, Rika?
Yeah, no.
No, I mean Queen.
I can guess no.
Oh, Queen is fine, okay. No, because I was just wanted to discuss with him why we crashed. I mean, of course, sometimes you crash, but he wanted for the IC graphs that I do like save games like every month, right? I mean, I told you that because I sent it to you as well. But we kind of feel like that's also kind of what's causing the crash, because before today and yesterday, I wasn't really that bad with the crashes, and now, bam, I crashed and
So
everyone
you
crashed.
think saving causes crash?
Yeah, like doing a save game every month, and not overwriting it. And what I mean, technically itself, I would feel like that's not as bad. But the thing is as well that it kind of renames each save, because the new save is always autosave, and then the save before is called autosave 1, the save before that is autosave 2. So, but each month you do another save, and then like all the previous autosaves have to get renamed, and I feel like that's maybe something that fucks it up. That you always have to go back to previous saves and change the name. At least that makes sense to me. That's like the only thing. I mean, I'm that of a computer encoding guy, but it's like the thing that seems like a bit unusual, and that I can imagine that kind of confuses the game or whatever,
Robin, you wanna join?
Ah,
I
yes.
think it's only you.
Oh, I actually didn't. Yeah. Wait. Where was the password?
6-7.
Okay. Okay.
You in?
Whatever. Yeah, I am loading. Am I still spectator? I am. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I haven't set up my stream in a way that I can easily switch to Steam, developer diaries. I'm already, right? Okay, so that means they can stop without me. I would need to put the monitor. Yeah, okay. So when I now switch to Steam, I guess it's a few seconds of delay. In the stream that I'm watching? Yes, okay. I'm now looking at the dev diary. You here, Kaza?
Yeah, I am just skimming through to see what's interesting to mention, they're putting a lot of spirits, like you see it, I see at the start, but I can't see if it's temporary or like, for example, this tank production and the tank bonus, tank stats debuffs. Shiny national spirits. Okay, it doesn't say it is temporary, so I guess it's for game. IGA is responsible ground force. But then, then you go down and you see Imperial Navy, which is naval detection, escort efficiency. Which is escort efficiency is kind of minus 15% is kind of bad for Japan. So if it's not temporary, I don't know how that. Or if it is or it is like forever, but you have ways to reduce it with focusing on naval IGN side. So then after that, consumer goods, okay, early industrialization, imperial influence, okay, let's go. Imperial influence, if you work with a various faction within imperial influence, they can be of great assistance to you and your ambitions. You'll have to support one of them and when. Okay, there are 4 levels of influence a faction can be at. What is it? Subdued, meddling, influential, and dominate. Okay, they have to make these things. Okay, bro, advanced English. At the very top of the hierarchy, it says giving you different modifiers. What is factions? Army faction, naval faction, Saribatsu, and civic.
Oh, I actually crashed
what is
again.
Saribatsu?
In HOi4. Oh man.
Oh, you crashed? Yeah, I crashed as well. Okay. What? Mass crash again.
So maybe
Second crash.
we shouldn't
Second crash
reach.
actually worries me. Maybe host from oh, the UK ship cancelled if it caused the crash. Kimika says. So we probably have to go back 1 save or 2. Cancel if it causes crash. Didn't do that on my game. I did it. But yeah, I think should go back a few saves. It should be fun. All right, yeah, factions. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Army faction gives artillery production cost, if production cost, nothing really. Carrier ships production cost, again, nothing. Saibatsu.
I'm actually realizing that I shared my entire screen, including Discord conversation, whatever.
Oops.
Yeah. I had it before that I only streamed the game. Now my face games again. Yeah. ESG is coaching me, telling me to not not share the password on screen and
Bro, go easy on him. He's a new streamer.
yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this imperial influencing. Like the bonuses and debuffs it gives is the thing is, okay, civic faction gives stability, but when you're at war, you want army faction to be dominant, so you get production cost reduction, but then you lose stability, which Japan already lacks. And also, you need navy as well. On Japan, you're gonna cuck navy, so I don't know how it's gonna work. So from what I understand, once you endorse one faction, the other ones lose power. So you can't have all that you want, which now you kind of can. We'll see. We'll see how how they do the balancing, and of course how TFB Mr. Packer does balancing.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Well,
You can focus on your colonial
Are you
positions.
back in the
for
game
mines.
already? Because
I
yeah,
am
okay.
still
Okay.
loading.
Okay, now I am in.
Right, let's see. Once you get stability war support, so useless. You get some production. So you get some resources. Oh my god, 4 aluminum. Vanilla. And then development of company of Oriental. You get resource gain, consumer goods, infrastructure speed. Yeah, this is. You get railway in Manchester. Like, why is this here? Why would you care? It's a 70-day focus. You get 6 alloy, 6 coal, 4 steel, 1 infrastructure, and the railway in Manchester. Like, why would someone care about it? And of course, the 70-day focuses of vanilla is just cancer.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's very much influenced by the Germany focus tree, right? It's also similar like autarky, and then as well this kind of inner circle mechanic. Even though now it's not inner circle, but it's kind of 4 different factions that you have.
I mean, in inner circle, you can have 3 good things at the same time, which is good, perfect. But in this, I'm worried if they do the balancing really poorly, you're not gonna have. It's not gonna be fun, because okay, in Japan you can't sacrifice guns to get navy out, or you can't sacrifice navy to get more guns. Both you need both of them at the same time, or
Yeah.
you don't have a game.
Are you in the game? Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I see you.
Password incorrect, but
Okay.
67, bruh. Change the password.
Yeah. I mean, well, I don't think it's like millions of people watching, so or anyone who's really joining that shouldn't join, but technically, right, shouldn't say the password on the.
Password is 68, guys. Come join us.
Okay, whatever. Then see if one of the
Fuck
8
it
people. If we're trying to be
There's
professional.
like 8
here.
people watching. 2 of them is ourselves.
Yeah. No, but like, I'm thinking if there could be a way where you also stream your face cam to me on Discord, and then I can put it on the stream as well, so it's not just me.
I do not have camera on my computer.
Okay.
It's a game.
Or like a profile picture. I mean, yeah.
I can do that.
I mean,
yes.
technically, I could. Yeah, whatever. I mean, you are on my screen, but it's not on the stream. Like I have the Discord overlay, but the stream doesn't do the Discord overlay. It only is the.
Yeah. Let me see if I can stream my picture.
But I mean, no, I'm thinking for like. I don't know if you like doing that exactly right now at the moment. But okay, so we are in the game. We are 2 hours in. Now it's China War. I mean, it should be okay. If there's like no more crashes, it should be like another hour roughly till Danzig. I mean, that's still long, but okay. Yeah, I mean, also part of the reason why I wanted to do the stream, or why I said I wanted to stream, is kind of look at what the miners are doing, right?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Sure. So we have a Romania that has park artillery, and that's already something that I think is unusual. And I would consider it not optimal. I don't know in what circumstance park artillery would be great, because it should have way less stats, and I mean it's not even newer park artillery. But let's look at the stats. We have 16 soft attack versus. Okay, lost connection to the server again. Let's go.
Okay, Robin, they're saying it might be because you showed this lobby ID on stream.
Okay.
So try to hide it.
So you say one of the 8 people made us crash? Okay. Okay.
They're saying that.
What happened now?
Okay.
It was a lobby bug, which is a rare kind of crash, I guess.
Okay. Oh, not even the ID. That's crazy. But okay, I understand. And will guess, then just make a black screen for that moment. Okay, I see. I'll just put my face on very big. Actually, I'm not fully focused. I just realized we're slightly out of focus. But okay, let's see if it was my fault. Are you streaming? Please run. Or you have some kind of camera video thing now? Please run IV cam.
Did Big Frog create his own server? What is BFC?
It's like
Or is it just another gag?
big Frog crew. Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know. Everyone's saying Big Frog crew.
Is there a new ID?
Yep.
51. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Let me try it again. So right now then no one can see there's this I'm in, there's no way to see the ID or the password, right? So I can put it again. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I was talking about Romania and the fact that Romania is producing pack artillery, which usually is not considered very good.
They just buffed it.
They buffed it?
Yes, they just buffed pack artillery. They increased soft attack. So it is now actually worth it again, especially in Romania, because you have mountain gun. soft attack
And
only for
yeah,
pack
you
artillery
have mounted,
20%.
yeah, and you have Carpathian gun, which is also 15% indeed. So you have like
Yep.
35%. So then, actually, he might be cooking, right? As the young
Yeah,
people say.
that's actually a cook. That's actually a good cook.
And who's this player? Who's actually doing something right? Possibly.
Serbsky Dobrovici.
I think his name was Nikita. I just played with him last time.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Skribili Provalski or something like that. I don't know why you would call yourself like this if your name is Nikita. Like bro, like just
Yeah,
use
Nikita
it.
is fine, bro.
But okay, yeah, if they just buffed it, and Romania also has this kind of special thing that can make it even stronger. Yeah, then
Oh, I just realized Canada is killing his economy by buying everything from UK. I guess he doesn't know that he gets it cheaper from USA. Because as you know, Canada gets the 200 for 1 civ from USA, like twice as cheap.
yeah,
But he's chilling 10 civ away to UK.
But at the same time, you kind of want to boost the UK instead of the United States, because all the civs that you give to the United States are kind of wasted.
No, it's not about the boost. It's not about the boost. Like in Canada, you kind of what I do is I do half. I buy half from UK, half from USA because I care about my economy as well. Like bro, I want to have a game.
Yeah, okay, so
Like I'm building. He's building with 10 civs right now.
really minor players who does absolutely not want to support his overlord.
Justice for minors.
Okay, well you see.
And UK didn't give him island as well. Like bro.
So yeah, USA has 45% of its factories on consumer goods. That's like almost half. So like the civ that you give to USA is like 50% wasted to consumer goods. While UK has 33% is also still pretty high. Wow.
Oh, it's also wasted.
Yeah, well, okay, indeed. It's actually not that big of a difference. Wow, I would have thought UK, but I guess he's still investing, right? Into, but especially, I mean. I would probably then trade with the Soviets. The Soviets are 17, yeah, the Soviets are 17%. I mean, I guess everything is even more expensive from the Soviets, I think, if you're Canada.
No, it's the same.
You get 100. Okay, no, actually don't have it. But, yeah. I personally, how much are they getting from trade? 26. I don't know if that's a lot at this amount. Soviets are getting 26 from trade, I'm saying. But yeah, usually, as I said, if it's not like a pro-Soviet, it's very often one shot or like a rollover, right? And so as the allies, I would always try to do as much as possible to strengthen the Soviet Union, to kind of have a game, you know, to make sure that they're kind of holding. And that includes obviously then trading with them first. You could maybe say if you're trying to hold El Alamein, you know, you need the air, you want to boost the UK so they can build more fighters. So you're more likely to hold Africa. But then, especially after Africa, you kind of want to make sure that the Soviets are not rolling over. So, okay. They buff pack artillery and he's also doing a bit of, like Romania is doing a bit of parachutes or like special forces equipment. So I guess he's probably doing Marines, which is like very common. I mean, they also have a good advisor. They have like the commander advisor, which gives like extra special forces attack. He's doing mass assassinations. I heard many people kind of say that you should try to avoid that, which I can understand because it gives minus 30% stability. So I'm just wondering why. But I mean, okay, you get like weekly stability after that, right? But does it give it back? 0.8 times 52. Maybe it actually gives it back, right? Let me just quickly calculate. 0.8 times 52. Actually, yeah, okay. So in the end, it's a positive. It's you get 41 stability back over the course of a year. But right now it's bad. The other ones, okay, that's Interesting. So it's like actually long-term stability is better. So maybe that's good. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this player is not entirely new, or like I guess probably fairly experienced. I don't know how often he played Romania, but let's see what he will do. Does he have division? No, he's doing 1 division training. Hungary, what is Hungary doing? Still building civs.
Okay, you
And
can see my
then-
beautiful face now.
Okay. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I can indeed see it. I mean,
We looked at. Oh, let me fix this. We looked at Canada. Let's look at SAF.
okay. Let's look at SAF. What do we
Yes.
see? We see
44
Matilda
civs.
2. Huh?
He's building Matilda 2. Yeah, normal. I mean, I built
Honestly-
Matilda once. Because that, like, first heavy is fine until Valentine's. And you want to keep the efficiency.
But also, like, you should get Matilda 2 quite quickly, right? It's a 37 tag, so like...
Yeah, you get it quickly. But is it worth killing efficiency?
I mean, it's a lot more armor.
I mean, Matilda 1 still can't pierce. Can't be pierced. No, I didn't stop. Okay. Really, like, there's nothing interesting there. There's not much you can do. It would be interesting if it did staff, infantry staff, but you can only hope for it.
Yeah, I mean, we can also, I guess, say for people who are new, I don't know if anyone's watching that who's
Is
new.
he new?
I guess,
Big dog.
no, like, it is expected for staff to bring like 2 to 3 heavy tanks, right? And usually, so the normal thing is to try to hold LLR main, which is like this part here. And you have like some South African tanks and some Canadian tanks. So that's like the usual thing. Like if there's nothing unexpected, that's like in most games, South builds heavy tanks, Canada builds medium tanks. They bring them and try to hold LLR main. That's like the course of the game. And of course, it's always then the question: how good are the South African players? How good are the Canadian tank players? How good are the tanks? Are the tanks trained? Are there enough tanks? You know, like, and like how min-max is their build that they can actually bring good tanks in time to LLR main to defend it. That's like something to see. I personally don't really play South or Canada, so I can't really comment on what to do better. Exactly. Possibly, and can't actually also not judge right now if that's a good build or not. Like I could for Germany, right? But we will see when the time has come. I mean, right now it seems like Saf doesn't have enough steel. That surely doesn't seem optimal because he's not producing anything. Okay, well now he traded. Now he just needs to buy tungsten, and then it should also be good. Okay. Well, we'll see what he brings and how good it is. But what I see very often when I'm safe game checking, I guess, after the game, of course, is that so many people don't have their divisions trained. Always thinking, like,
yeah.
how?
I mean, it's for min-maxing. It's for maxing the army XP, but then you end up with untrained divisions on LL. It's kind of a trade-off. Wait,
But-
Australia?
Yeah.
Australia is still building civs? Yeah, it's still building civs.
Okay.
February
so-
38.
Okay.
I guess he relies on New Zealand eco for war, but I should start building those, bro.
I mean, Hungary is also still building civs. And
that's Hungary because he has-
after civs, he has queued up steel refs. So if he's like, if he continues like that, then he's going to start building mills in what, like 40?
But Hungary is free trade, bro. Like, why would you build steel refs? You're gonna go free trade, and it's gonna go all the way. Hey, he's already free trade. Like, there's no point building steel refs. It makes sense on
Somebody-
Romania
is it-
because you're
is it
close
a
to
player that we know.
Tom Grady. Yeah, he knows his stuff in minors at least.
Yeah, it's
Like that, I think that's just a waste of IC. Building civs is spending one civ is better to buy them.
So let's look at Germany, something I know. They are having the assault guns. Have they changed anything? I mean, the 2 machine guns are normal. I think they're probably researching the better gun. Yeah, exactly. Are they? I think they're not researching the better armor. That's also a choice. I saw that in the tournament that was like very standard to kind of rush the new armor, and you can kind of get it before war and refit the assault guns with the better armor. But I also feel like no one does that because anymore, because it's like really okay. Those few armor clicks, you know, it's not giving you that much of an advantage because the tanks that will pierce anyway, the whatever French tanks and Canadian tanks and all of that, right? So it's more important that you pierce them than that they pierce you, because they
China
most
was
likely.
started.
China
It's
was
going
started.
well.
Oh yeah, okay.
No. Is it mobilized second wave already? How did they? Oh, yeah, they took everything. So they did Shanghai as well as Guangzhou invasion. So it's second wave already mobilized. That's actually not optimal. Now they have to kill a lot of units, or it's gonna be a stalemate when third wave mobilizes. And don't forget they also took all the VPs. Now USA is gonna get the giant wakes earlier. It's already 23% war support.
What do you see? What do you say will they do to get the war support earlier?
Like as they take Chinese territory, USA gets war support.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they did all the major VPs early, he's gonna get it earlier. He's gonna get giant wakes earlier because of 30 war support.
Okay, but I mean, right now he doesn't have the war support, right? Right now
he doesn't have right now, but it usually takes until early 39. But he's gonna get it, I think, like late 38. He's only at 26. Yeah, he's gonna get it mid 38. He's gonna have
I think
giant
he
wakes.
just got 2.5. He just got 2.5. Like he had like 10 base when I looked, and now he has 5.5 base. So yeah.
Exactly. He's gonna get it so early. This is gonna be strong USA. It's actually better for us. We're gonna see USA impact in Asia maybe this time. Big pocket in Asia actually. That's what, and it's breaking out. 10, 8, yeah, 11, 12 units, something like that. And another one in the nose. So that's actually something. 20 units going. And there's one thing France can do. Oh, no, actually, he can't. Like if France can send non-aggression pact to China, China would remove his units from border. But like I tested that last time, China doesn't want to accept the non-aggression pact. I improved relations, sent will access, whatever, and that is not a lot, by the way. They gave the port back to China. Let me tell Kim Kang. Japan's gonna do extra. He's gonna do extra civs now.
Who's France? Who did that? Who doesn't know the rules? Sunline.
Yeah, Sunline. Well, he's gonna pay for that. It's New Caledonia. Yeah, play post. Pause. Kimika saw my message. It's now 5 civs or 5 mils for Japan, depending on what he wants. And because they did the second wave mobilized too quick, they couldn't push in the south. Because like the south is already too hard. I mean the Guangzhou. It's already hard because Chinese AI has units around the French port and French border. So he instantly brings units. But now that second wave is mobilized, there's like extra 10, 20 more units. So they're already blocked down. They cannot push. Yeah, it's not.
I'm just thinking, when I ping, do you see that, or does like everyone else from the country sees that? It's
I
like,
think everyone sees that, but where do you ping it? Ping
I-
Ocean, for example.
I ping in
because-
China.
Yeah, ping China.
Do you see a ping in
no.
China?
No, I didn't see it.
You didn't see it, okay. Would be funny if France sees it because I'm currently on France.
But I think if we both go China, are you observing China?
I'm observing China.
if,
Yeah.
we, if we both go same nation, I think I would see it, and they see it as well.
If we both go China,
Yes, like go China and ping again. Yes, I see that. Yeah. And that means if you go Germany and ping it, players see it as well, so you shouldn't do it.
so I basically confused like France for a moment. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Good to know. But yeah, indeed. So now, if you're on China, then I can ping again, and this is where they got pushed back, and I assume they wanted to
Yes.
go to this supply hub. But
Yeah,
actually,
you basically go from supply hub to supply hub, but now it's too late.
yeah,
There's too many
They
units.
are-
It's better to pull back and commit those troops to
yeah,
Shanghai
and they're
invasion rather
constantly
than just stay there and
attacking.
eat shit. And Chinese AI is actually very, very stupidly eager on pinning you in this mod. So you see, he's constantly pinning you, not allowing to do anything.
Yeah.
It's just really, really annoying when you do China. That's why I never do China anymore. I just get my cops to do it.
Just looking at world tension, the world tension actually looks pretty good. I have to say I'm always kind of confused about like how much world tension does the China declaration do, and because I feel like it's almost like different every time.
8.5 to 4.
I think I saw sometimes like 9 and sometimes 6, and I wonder if it's maybe also like the exact date, something like that. Like if it's maybe in December 37, it's different than when it's in January 38 or something like that. But
Might be. I have noticed it.
But I feel like it makes it really difficult to judge the tension tug, because like sometimes Germany can demand Memel right after Anschluss and it can still not reach 24%, but sometimes it does. So it's like it's kind of weird. And that's the thing is there's like no other things, like everything is the same, right? You do Anschluss the earliest you can do, and you do Rhineland the earliest you can do, and there's like no other tensions thingies anymore, that play into that. So it should be exactly the same, but then sometimes the China declaration just doesn't want. What I'm also thinking, aren't volunteers allowed? Are there already Soviet volunteers?
Volunteers should be allowed, but where I don't see Soviet volunteers.
Yeah, there's no Soviet volunteers.
I think they mistake this for competitive mod, where it is not allowed. But now they can send it.
Oh.
Which someone should let them know. And that someone is me.
You're going to be nice and tell them, hey, you actually can send volunteers. Yeah. Yeah, that also usually brings up the tension a bit more, and that can be kind of sometimes the drop, that brings to 25%. Because, again, for the new viewers, that's what it's about. You want to keep the world tension under 25%, because 25%, the allies can go partial, and partial is pretty big. Because first of all, you get less consumer goods, but then second of all, the military factory construction speed goes from -20 to +5. So you get 25% extra military factory construction speed. And right now everyone's building military factories, but with a -20% modifier to it.
Oh, actually, Tandem says it is Macis, Soviet's main choice to not send it.
Okay. Maybe they get like compensation for it. Maybe they get a deal and then like
compensation.
Okay. Like if they wouldn't get compensation, then I'm like, why would you, why would you not send? But if you kind of make the deal to get compensation for it, okay. Which is understandable, and as well, like for the Japan, probably nice because it can be like really annoying for Japan.
Yeah, but it's game, bro. Like there's nothing you do in service for 5 hours, and you have some chance for action, and you don't do this. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
That's another big invasion in China. That's huge. I was worried about okay, yeah, I'm not worried anymore. They killed a lot of units now. What's the casualties looking like? Where's the war
Who's,
button?
who's Italy?
China lost 2 million.
Okay.
Not bad. But they will lose. Okay, it will go up to 4 million after this bucket closes.
Who is
Yes.
Italy? Flavius, okay. He has collapsed all his
Flavius, big dog.
production thingy.
He just did what? Oh, he did nothing.
So it's like
What is he building? No, bomber, CVA.
curious, yeah.
He's converting tanks actually. Yeah, pretty basic stuff.
So
He's
Germany
building
has,
the Lion carriers. The Lion.
Germany has 100 on fighters, but now is not going up any further. So I wonder if they did that because they saw that UK is not high on fighters. Let me see how much
Yeah.
UK. UK is only
Yeah,
80.
UK,
indeed,
because like,
okay.
it's only 18.
So maybe Germany is like, oh, we can relax actually. 100 is good.
Yeah.
And oh, they're okay. They take a bit more to level 6. But then yeah, when you're level 6 on Focke-Wulf, you always usually pick the modular assembly for -5% cost.
Oh, look at. Okay, I don't know if this matters. So I don't really play UK much, but isn't go check UK Neo Supermarine? Don't you want to take production output in fabric skin, like the first one in the top left, instead of air defense? Especially that now you have 20 less in air than Germany.
My guess would also be that that's better, but I haven't heard many like discussions. I haven't tried it out myself. But yeah, I would also tend to the left and say that that's likely the better
Yeah, like
choice.
it's no brainer for the Sherm outpost, and like it uses agility. It's not like agility is also important stat.
Yeah, like air defense. I think as well, like air defense is
It's
also
good
better
stuff.
in vanilla than it is here. Because in vanilla, you kind of do those modules that give you extra air defense. So that means your air defense is already high. So if you now multiply by 10%, you actually get a big boost in air defense. So it actually impacts the trading. Well, I think that now that you don't have the air designer here, those planes actually don't have as much air defense as they would have in vanilla. Meaning if if there's already small stat, then 10% doesn't really change much, right?
And also check his focus tree. He didn't go for the middle pass to rush fighter 2. He went for the air defense again. Now he's not getting fighter 2 for another 100 days, which is already too late.
I didn't do well research.
Okay, you
What
went
about
for production output all the way. Okay, I think I can somehow forgive that, but not going for research bonus on fighters, it's kind of
Also,
throwing.
He doesn't seem to juggle it. Either he has already juggled it, but then it was not optimal, or he still will juggle the fighter, but then it's also not optimal because
Yeah, like even if you juggle, you give up research bonus. Like I don't know, no brainer. It's right there.
so Germany already has a new fighter. I assume they just got it recently, but they put it in production, and yeah, I mean it's normal that Germany gets it earlier, right? They have to.
I think we can safely assume that Germany got air this game. They can, and that means free Africa. That means free Africa.
Our Sav is coming up with 3 heavies that are obviously not equipped yet, but Sav is the first one pulling up. Good.
That's nice. It's always good to see.
Also, I remember you said you can do like 1 div training for longer, but also like you can just convert, right? You can.
Yes, you can do 1 div training I mean, I don't know, not really. Like you can do 1 div training and convert that division to tank, but then you gotta get those 2 wits from SAF again and train them as well for war.
I think what
it depends on the personal choice.
I would do just 4 div training. Why don't you just do 4 divs? You know, I mean, or maybe indeed because you don't have the equipment for 4 divs, do you?
Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah.
Then
you barely have enough for 1.
Yeah. So then maybe it's not that good. Yeah, it's maybe not as easy, indeed. special representative or whatever. Yeah, so Germany could already do Sudetenland without pushing it over 25 tension. So Germany should have a decent eco now. Okay, so they're soon starting to build rubber. Which I would say it's definitely early. Like we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. They got 200.
It's August.
So there are 215 mils and then they're already starting rubber. But I guess
August, it's fine.
Like I think you can push it a bit further. But maybe
USA. Oh, look who's boosting SAF, by the way. Always love to see. Super heavy USA. Always love to see it.
let me check the boats.
SAF is getting really boosted. 10
Yeah, okay, so they went for the expensive way. I always like to build my ships without the top row of guns.
Oh, that's why he's spending too much. Not 10 civs, 20 civs. And 20 civs to Soviets as well. Oh. Okay, that's actually 85 to trade is actually...
So it's kind of... I mean, maybe it's on purpose. Like, maybe he actually wants to give all his civs away, which I can kind of understand. And I mean, it's Rulo and Macis, right?
No, yeah, Rulo and Macis.
Oh wait, Rulo also commented on the fighters. Defense is better than production. Air defense and attack is the best modifier for trading. Okay, so actually Rulo.
So what? Sorry, say again.
Rulo seems to disagree with you over the fighter MIO choice.
Okay.
He said defense is better. Air defense and attack are the most important modifiers for trading. I mean, it's not, you don't gain attack, you only gain defense and speed. I think speed is also kind of related to attack, like the more speed you have, the more damage you do. But well, I don't know. Okay, if Rulo says that. But yeah, the other thing we were talking about Rulo USA and him building the boats. How many boats is actually building? I think not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6 boats. Okay, so
I am greedy, man. I would never do that. Giving all my civs away like that.
He's only building 6 boats. That's interesting. Like, it's actually not that many boats, but he's building them expensively, right? Like, he's building them. So yeah. I mean, maybe like he's
super heavy. If you wanna commit to the end. I don't know what the plan is. Maybe he's gonna build carriers as well.
Yeah. Wait, is he researching carriers? No, he's not researching carriers.
He's not. So 6 super heavies is actually not enough.
Yeah, but basically, from Rulo said another comment saying that he's offsetting his production in the RF. Yeah, he went full production on the path, right? He like fighter cost reduction and all of that. And he said that apparently then that's like good enough, and then you rather take the stats, so you kind of still have the best of both worlds.
Okay, but why wouldn't you rush fighter? Defense again, I guess. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, like
he still doesn't have it. It's September, and I mean he could juggle it now, but then he saves like 30 days. So while he could have saved like almost.
And as I said, USA got giant flex September 38, a bit later than I thought, but still.
Did he send attaché? Yeah, he sent attaché. So usually he probably got it with attaché. Yeah.
No, without attaché actually. It's 42, so we got it.
No, he has sent the attaché.
Yeah, he has sent it, but attaché is 10 rows apart.
You're right. Without
he had 42.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So yeah, he got it early. It's actually nice. So yeah, he can actually afford to send his civs away like that, in a sense. Balances out. But I'm in my SAF games, and USA's never do super heavies, man. Like it's not in my like getting
super heavy better
civs is actually like you will pray for USA super heavies, so you actually get boosted.
Well, usually, as I said, like very often you have like new players on like SAF and Australia and the countries that you so it's like it can be kind of wasted. And if it's a tournament side, you can't even trade with the Soviets, which is like also super annoying. But now that first of all you can trade with the Soviets, and second of all it's a well-known Soviet player, and especially well-known to Rulo, who's like I was always playing together with him at this. It's very natural that he would give his
because of you know that you're just not throwing the IC away.
Yeah.
And because of that boost, oh my god, let me do that. Because of that boost, your staff actually has a very good eco.
Yeah.
38 mils is, that's not regular staff.
I'm just wondering.
Canada
Okay,
doesn't
so
have that.
actually,
Canada has...
I'm wondering what Germany is doing with the Henschel because
SAP has, listen to this, SAP has
Yeah.
more mils than Canada. That's how impactful that 20 civ is. Like in a normal game, if you get 5 civs, that actually gets you to the third heavy for the LR.
I mean
20 civ, he has more mils than Canada. It's actually crazy. You can have 4 heavies for LR if he pushes it. If it's late LR.
Yeah. So what you often see in Germany is that they go 4 steps on Henschel and then they switch to Daimler. I wonder if they do it or if they want to go for maybe the armor clicks or something else. Reliability clicks is more. But
Production, yeah.
I mean, you could also stay with Henschel. Like it's not shitty because you could after those clicks go for the cap and for the production output. Then you get also a lot more tanks out quickly. Like that's kind of like the quick production path. But I think it seems like very common now to actually switch to Daimler. You can also get immediately the cap, which you get also like really fast because it's like literally the first pick. So it's just like 975 and then the output, and then you can go down, which like most people really want to have is those minus 10% resource need, right? Because as Germany, you are usually limited on resources by how much, not like factories. You often have like enough factories for your tanks, but you just don't have enough resources to actually produce tanks with. So you actually can produce more tanks with this click. Like this has like a big impact on how many tanks you can produce, how much resources you need.
Is it really that bad on like resources? Because like the issue is tungsten, right? And if you're not going heavies, how much do you go up to tungsten? How many do you go up to tanks with? Like
even if you're
without
not
the
fully
resource
capped on
reduction.
Even if you're not fully capped on it, you just don't also need to trade for it as much, right? So that's like Germany needs to buy everything. But yeah, I guess it depends. I've seen like as I never played Spain, so I don't know what decisions they can do. But it seems like to vary a lot, you know. Like sometimes Spain has a lot of tanks and sometimes not, you know. I guess.
Yeah, there's some decisions on Spain. You get you get 2 or 3 from XCAF 2s, and you get from XCAF 4. But the main thing is he needs to build silhouettes for tungsten.
Like I saw some kind of game where Spain got the resource rights to the Portuguese tungsten.
Yeah, that's the right side.
That's the right side.
Got the resource rights? Not the resource rights, but he gets it cheaper for Germany. No, that's left side. Sorry. Is it?
I don't know. I saw it in the stream somewhere, but I don't know what. Yeah, it's the right side.
Give national spin rights all to resources in Lisbon, Santarém. Yeah, right side. And it embargoes all the Soviets. That's actually huge. Right side. Okay, I never know that because I usually do left side and join the war because it's more fun. But yeah, right side is actually good.
So I'm just thinking, yeah, if actually Spain does that, then that's like really big. Then you really have enough tungsten. Then you're probably, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, chromium is actually not that bad, right? Because Italy and the Balkans, they all have like, and you have Turkey as well. So yeah.
Bulgaria, like Bulgaria has endless. You can click decisions.
I think you can click it like 5 times or something, but yeah, it's
5 times is still huge.
Yeah.
And it's not even that. Like it's that Turkey allies can't buy from Turkey. That's what's important. Otherwise, like USA would just buy from Turkey and just cut you because you can't direct this stuff.
I mean, I think USA can buy from Turkey just until they are joined the war.
Until India caps, they're not allowed.
Really, they're not allowed?
Yeah.
Because I almost always did that when no one ever complained.
No one ever noticed.
Okay. I need to read the rules. But yeah. I mean, at some point, that's like, I talked about that with Tomil. Yeah, it's really kind of annoying part when essentially the allies, no, the Axis have the chance to basically take over all the chromium of the world more or less before USA joins or just shortly before, because the Axis can take over South Africa, which is like huge amounts of chromium, right? And then just Japan needs to take out Rash and Australia, and then there's essentially no more chromium left. And also there's this island, New Caledonia. So like we were in a game where more or less that happened, and we as USA we couldn't put more than 80 mils on tanks because there were just not any resources we could buy anymore.
Yep,
And
that's the chromium. Tanks and
so it's like, yeah, we are a big USA with big eco, but like if we, because of the resources, we can't put more than 80 on tanks, then what are you going to do, right? Like, I mean, sure, you can find other ways, but at some point, if your build was kind of
not really like the thing is, if you are at that point, that's what I'm trying to say. If you can invade with INF, as you say, to do early D-Day, but if you are at the point that you're producing tanks, that means it's already past 42, it's 43.
Yeah.
Now you need tanks on D-Day because Germany has the extra. There's a lot of IC on D-Day now. Because now you need actual quality stuff. So it's really tough on USA to chip it together to try to save the game when it's going that bad. That India is capped, Australia is capped.
Yeah.
South is gone.
They changed the pitch of Paulus. That's kind of strange. I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Bloggy, I think, likes to use Paulus as a general. He grinded Urban Assault on him. Okay. I personally like to use Kleist because he already has 4 attack at level 3, which is like pretty good. But then as well, I'm pretty sure the armor officer, let me check if it's written. Or is it the first thing, Panzer Leader? Yeah, Panzer Leader is more likely to gain attack skill on level up, right? So he already has a high attack stats, plus he has a trait that gains him more likely an attack on level up. And then, yeah, you switch it with bolt attack, which I mistakenly believed until a few days that it didn't work, but it does actually work. So you combine it with bolt attack, and then you're very likely to have a level 9 or at least level 8 attack general. Like you basically stacked everything in your favor in terms of gaining attack levels. So von Kleist, I feel like is the safest choice for me to get a high attack general. That is also a Panzer leader, right? That's also the other thing. Because Paulus is not a Panzer leader, so. But on the other hand, Panzer Leader is not that strong because it's like 5% division attack, but it works exactly the same as the other advisors. So it's like 5% armor, but because the division is only 50% armor, it's like 2.5 attack, right, for the division. So it's like, it is something, but I guess it's basically like 1 more attack level. That's how you could say it. So in some way, it's still good, right? But it's still impactful, but not like the craziest. Like you can kind of, that's the thing. So if you have, for example, a general that has like 9 attack, but is no Panzer leader, he's better than a general with 7 attack and has Panzer leader. Yeah, from the math, roughly.
Yeah. Okay, it's January. Let's check air counts on UK and 2.3k. Is how much on stockpile?
100. So he's at 2,450, and Germany, does it have deployed 2,600 and 200, and so 2,800. Yeah, okay. So Germany is definitely ahead. Like not crazy amount, but is ahead. Have they increased air? Yeah, they have. now they're putting new mills on fighter, but they are not actually building any new mills, so it's going to stay at 100 for some time. So they're still at 100 on fighters, while the UK is on 102 on fighters. So actually now the UK is higher, but let me check the production. Yeah, so Germany is still outproducing the UK, I guess because the efficiency is higher on Germany. They also have level 6 and they picked modular assembly, as you would expect. So, someone desynced. Okay.
Yeah, because the UK doesn't have time to build up production efficiency because he researched it too late.
Yeah. Oh, I crashed. You too? No?
I think it's crashing, yeah. Because I'm frozen. Yep, it's crashing. I think game doesn't like us on observer.
Oh wait, I maybe need to put my hello. I'm here. The stream is still running. It was like entirely black screen because I turned off my face cam because I was eating, but then the game crashed, so then it also turned black. So it was like. But I guess the host didn't crash, right? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I was just you're rejoining or what? Oh, did the host crash? Like...
Launching.
Okay.
So let's see how many viewers. 10 viewers now. Let's go.
Well, if I'm joining HOi4 again, I can put the HOi4 good. Ah shit, I made a mistake again. Oops. Here she told me to not show the ID on screen. Well, didn't. I guess it's too late.
Well, we'll know who goes the next crash.
So they didn't rehost, right?
No, they didn't. They just faked it. It's just us.
Just us? I can't believe it. It's just us.
Do not redeem. Oh, I didn't see that.
What did you not see?
Big Frog ended the war in January.
Okay. Yeah, so that means you say...
Everyone's partial.
No, not quite, but they could get good early, and now it's kind of okay. They don't have the PP for it, but it's like a.
Oh, don't say. I mean the allies.
Yeah,
they
the
haven't
allies.
switched. Oh, they should switch. It's January. It's like 6 months until war.
Yeah. Oh wait, now I can show the game again, right? Oh god, it's so for me too. Yeah.
Let's see the data for collab is.
Yeah, streaming is difficult. Huh?
He doesn't give anything to Macho. Such a greedy Japan man. No territory to Macho. You can still click it. Come on, big frog. Give some territory.
Who's
Alright.
even Manchu? Gugus. Okay. I mean, he played a few times here, but I don't really know him.
Yeah, but it's still like it's common courtesy. You give some territory to the guy.
So I assume Germany.
So he's already giving half the mills to you. Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Germany is waiting
Okay.
for someone, I guess, to guard the Maginot for him. I assume Romania.
Yeah, probably Romania.
But,
Or... Yeah, Romania doesn't need that much on the border. You should go to.
Romania
You go to
right
Maginot.
now has 6 Marines with Pack Arty. Yeah, interesting. I mean, they have plus 29 amphibious attack. That's still going to be a big penalty. I think it's like 60. No, 60 I think is a standard penalty.
I want
Let's
to see
see.
if France
He
is doing
didn't do the
resistance.
research. That's like you need the like the pontoon bridges is like the thing that gives you right plus 10% amphibious and then here as well. So those two researches are the most important ones for river crossing and amphibious. You get 10% and another 10%. So you get 20% from those two researches for all your Marines. So you really want to do that. I mean, I guess he still has a bit of time, but yeah, as I said, they're green still. We'll see if they will be trained for war.
Oh, France actually really committed to this tank. He did armored companies, armored signal, armored engineer, armored maintenance.
Yeah, he has 10 tanks, but are they equipped?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have enough tanks for 10.
And
He's gonna miss
but
500.
it says 60 days might actually be okay. So, like it says he has enough in 60 days.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he'll produce.
But I think okay, I think it's slightly fake because right now he's still converting.
Yes.
So, but he's only converting 500 more, but he's missing 1,200. So after the 500 are gone, I think the last 700 they need a bit more. But still, like
Germany
it's
is converting as well.
What's the new model for Germany?
No, it's just assault guns. He's converting.
I mean,
assault
okay,
guns.
he's actually wait. Is he? He's not refitting to
How's he
the.
gonna pierce the tanks?
I
Okay, he
mean,
pierces the tanks. He's 31, but he gets full pierce, not full armor. And he doesn't have armored. What? He didn't do armored companies. Okay.
yeah, I'm not. Wait, where does he get the 31 piercing from then? Did he do the light tank? He's doing the light tank. So he's doing the light tank then. That's kind of what I said was the other option. But then what is he doing the TDs for? Is he still doing them for Russia? Because he didn't put them in the division. So he has he did the piercing choice for the light tanks. Okay. So that's also solid. Definitely yeah.
How much piercing do they give? 14? What do I remove it?
So 31 should be enough.
Yeah, that's actually okay.
And the French, if they're fully equipped, they have 19 armor. Yeah, okay, that's okay. I mean, I guess he didn't go. Oh, wait, again? 30 armor. Okay, so they have 30 armor. So it's like, but it's just enough. So if Germany is fully equipped with the light tanks, then he will fully pierce the French tanks, and then it will be easy work, I think. Especially if Germany has green air, which they should probably have. 2,900 fighters. I mean, they still haven't gone up on it. they're planning to go up on it, but it's still the exact same 100 that it was before. We're now 2,900 plus 150, so 3,050.
Okay, it's 199. Like different.
Does
But
he
UK
have
is
more?
catching up on production efficiency.
Yeah. He's missing aluminium.
Yeah, he
That's
needs to
like-
fix his trade. He's wasting a lot of.
Yeah.
He still has. He still has an next Malaya.
Oh wait,
Like-
US is now actually partial. I don't know what allowed them, what other world tension thingy. Maybe yeah, maybe it was
Isn't
like,
it 90%? Yeah, 90%.
Yeah, they also need the war support. They just barely have 65% war
Yeah.
support, but good for the US.
Yeah, that's why like Big Frog should have waited with China. Like capping the mouse.
Yeah.
The mouse early is a bit fine. Like the mouse 2 months early, but capping it in January is
Yeah.
like you already gave them the
You
giant
should-
Rex early. Now you're capping
Yeah.
China early. Like
You should
okay, I
propagate
guess he
with the
wants to see a
access.
strong USA against him. He doesn't want to bomb rush USA.
Yeah. Okay, so he has converted all the. So I mean, he didn't go cast. He just stayed welded. But he has the new radios and the new gun. So they are still on Henschel. Let me check what upgrades they did. Okay, they did the armor, so I assume they will go for the second armor as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it against the infantry in Russia, a bit more armor might help. You know, if you get like a little bit less damage against the infantry. Maybe that can
Against
make a
infantry?
difference.
Soviet infantry doesn't have 18. Do you even get damage from infantry in Soviet front?
I mean, I think the thing is in vanilla, and they have that mechanic as well. If you have armor that's higher than, or if the piercing is less than 50%, then you deal additional damage. I think that's like a mechanic from vanilla that still is in effect here. So like if you get that full shield, right, that golden shield, then your tank division actually also deal more damage. Not only do they take less damage, they also deal more damage. So if you can get the armor like just high enough to have that shield at least against infantry, I think that can be like beneficial because yeah, you literally deal more damage against infantry, so they just stop you less, right? It's you shoot them
Your
quicker.
stream is frozen? No, it's not. Okay, I thought your stream was frozen. I was watching it play, but you're not on the stream, like camera.
Oh yeah, no, because I was.
Me neither, bro. Put me there. Why did I open the camera? Put me up. I want to be famous.
Well, I need to check how I can do
Look,
that.
Mom, I made it. I made it, Mom.
I need to like add another, source, and then I need to kind of see where, what is it? It needs to be like the screen. That's like too complicated. I need to check that another time. But it's helping me that I can see you. Well, I'm talking to a human. But yeah. Yeah, war's starting soon.
Let's see what Italy has for war. What?
Okay.
What is the unit? He's guarding home
I
islands
should
for some
improve my
reason.
microphone. Maybe I don't have the right microphone connected. Because actually I think I have a good microphone. Oh wait, Danzig war.
If you want to check Flavius's African force. Did we do left side or right side? Right side, okay. No airports are built up, they're not even queued up. Okay, I guess they're giving up on Africa. What is this? What is this? Africa is not built up. No airports, no ports. Africa divisions are bad. Like 20 of it is 2 artillery.
Yeah, Italy doesn't seem to build up Africa and UK.
Yeah, he just did the right side, and that's okay. The right side gives the ports, but where's the airports?
Okay, so no one's building up Africa, neither UK nor Italy. That's interesting.
Can he join the Axis? Okay, he's in Axis. Maybe miners are building it up. Let's check miners. But miners alone isn't enough. No, they're not building up. Okay, I guess they're abandoning Africa.
I mean, for now, the allies haven't abandoned it because they are still sitting in El Alamein or like in Egypt.
And I don't know why Flavius has all this home guard with garrison infantry. But they can't invade homeland before they take Africa. That's a lot of stuff in the home guard.
We got war. How's France looking right now? I mean, it says 48 days now until they are fully equipped. Not sure if he already wants to start pushing.
Am I blind or Flavius isn't building artillery? I see heavy AA. No AT, no artillery, no AA.
Alright, he has it like all small. Yeah,
I did a cook. Maybe. I don't know what his plan is. Like, because he's definitely not holding those mountains with those units.
we
Can't
see
do that.
France trying to push, but I'm confident the Germans will click them. I mean, it's 3 tanks. It's 3 versus 8.
Let's go to
So there's Germany.
Yeah,
Germany has
can push.
air up and cars. So wait, France even abandoned the attack. Was the cats maybe too damaging? Let me check. The stats. Okay, terrain, low
And it's
supply,
yellow arrow with Germany.
and well, that tactic got countered.
Ooh, what is those stats? No, those French tanks are not cooking. 27 armor. Yeah, they French pros. This is not a cook, French pros. You should just sit back. He's just facing. Germany pulled back the tanks. No, he got to the front. Like he must have seen this. I think these tanks are.
Hmm?
These tanks
What?
are real bad.
The German tanks?
No, the French tanks.
Ah, yeah. I was looking at it.
Yeah, like once he breaks Benelux, he's just gonna push. This is enough. This doesn't look to me like a French hold.
Yeah, Swiss gold. It's like.
And he still hasn't put the ships over the straits in Benelux. Where is even his ships? Over there. He's not on strike force on North Africa, so Flavius can just take it evenly if he wants. "20 bits, this garrison infantry. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
But I mean, Saarbrücken is not enough, right? Germany still has Saarbrücken, yeah. So you would need, I think, Trier at least to have Germany is clicking him out. Germany has better stats there. We check what's the general right now. It's
Not even comparable.
Paulus, yeah, they got 6 attack, which is, I guess, is good because you can still level up 2 times. You could still get that level 9 attack. Or Kluge got level 7. It's like, okay, I guess.
He leveled up from what? From Poland? He gained 2 level on what?
Maybe.
Because he didn't grind that much. Another Germany buff. I'm telling you, man, there's secret modifiers. That's not shown in game. That's buffing Germany.
Okay, so UK has the air up over Germany, but it's like full red. I mean, at least they're trading positively with Germany, like the UK is killing more German planes. So I guess it does make sense for the UK to actually keep trading over Western Germany when you look at it. They're
Oh yeah,
killing
trades
more.
are really good. 1.5 to 1. Good, really good. And all the chips increasing.
Germany. Oh no, they're not doing much at the moment. Okay. So France is pushing again into Saarbrücken. Okay. I don't know why they would do that. I think now it's probably smarter to actually like
Yeah, move to Benelux. Don't waste
the
time there.
Maginot.
He's just wasting time there.
I mean,
How many days
Germany
for
could
Alan?
they could just sneakily abandon this focus, switch to around the Maginot and like insta declare or insta go in right without.
And you can just get the Benelux. Get the Belarus before you have time. He's sitting in Saarbrücken with 8 tanks, trying to click.
I don't know, someone is pinging there. I don't know. Who's pinging
Yep, he's
what?
moving now. He's moving the balance. Yeah.
Yeah. Germany is Germany's doing around the margin now, okay. So we can I just quickly check the surveys to the years. Okay, so they have 100 on T34. Okay. I guess they're going to refill it probably as well. Yeah. Let's check Germany again. When it comes to around the marginal, it's always important to quickly cap Belgium, because then you basically delete all the inf. And it's
I mean, he's not gonna cap it early, but like he's gonna be able to click French tanks.
and for that you basically need 2 out of those 3 cities, like Antwerpen, like either it's like Namur and then either Antwerpen or Brussels, and usually it's like Antwerpen that's enough. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, the French were not orked enough, bam, he immediately clicked them out. So I think Belgium shouldn't cap yet, but once he gets Namur, and maybe he gets even Brussels, that would be crazy, or Ghent, yeah, whatever. As soon as he gets like another tile, that should be it for Belgium. And I guess it's probably Ghent. Oh no, actually, okay. Or is it Namur? No, it's Ghent, okay. So as soon as this, yeah, okay, that was it with Belgium.
Yeah, they kept.
Which is good, yeah, now this is open. There's no more Belgium infantry here. Yeah, that's open as well. I mean, okay, they left it. Did they leave it open on purpose? Why would they do that? I don't know. The town tile. But this is not looking good. 13 inf. Okay, they're trying to spread out, but they are like de-orged. Look at the German perspective. I mean, okay, he has his tanks. He's still fighting back, so that's not terrible. Let me check where's.
He's not shooting more stats.
Did he delete 2 tanks? He had 4. I guess he just said like, okay, I won't have enough for 10.
Oh, he did mobile warfare. Why? You can click another one. He's not clicking.
Yeah, and then okay, we see Romania
Yeah, it wouldn't have
walking
mattered
in.
much because
That's-
the stats aren't holding up. But at least if it,
Oh,
I guess
so-
he's playing tank France off the cap. He did because you've committed to mobile
Is-
warfare.
Is Netherlands a player?
Yep, he's player. Yeah.
Okay,
That's why he's holding.
yeah. I was like, huh? But yeah, I mean, okay, you could just leave some ink there, keep the Netherlands, you know. In
Oh,
bay.
look at the invasion. Look at the France invasion. Such
Oh,
a troll,
what?
man.
What?
I
Oh,
told
no.
you the Navy wasn't out. Navy was just sitting on the board and they just saw it. They probably stream sniped as well. But
Oh no.
Such a
Oh, no.
troll.
I mean, I didn't check UK Navy, so like, yeah, that's something that I like. I didn't even know that myself. Okay.
Yeah, there it goes. At least like 2 weeks earlier.
Honestly, that's something that I like basically never check for as Germany. I'm like, I don't know, I don't even think about that. But I saw
Yeah,
it a few times.
because UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, because UK has his Navy there. But this guy.
Okay, so Italy's in the war and Australia is walking in, but it seems like Australia is the only one who's walking in. Only one
Is
who
UK
has
Navy not trading? Why he's not trading? Let's see. He's still refitting.
So UK
Yeah.
Navy is not ready. So there's no rating from
yeah.
the UK. So
I mean, yesterday it wasn't ready as well. Like I checked the safeguard. The reason the Callum won the Navy, I think the Callum was a migrant. Winston won the Navy because he double engaged with the cruiser, the carrier Navy, and BB Navy. So he just installed deleted my Navy on the green air, on the red air for them. Because like I had 500 bombers over it, there's no way he got out of that without damage. No, yeah, no UK rating, and Germany is just gonna come over. It's the Italian Navy. What the cook is? He's trying to refit, I see, but where's the dockyards coming to? Okay, refitting his cruisers to armor 3, I'm assuming. Oh,
Does
Yeah, armor
Sicily have a
3.
navy?
He's still
That's
refitting his.
destroyers. That's
He's refitting his
Okay, okay.
cruisers. He doesn't have one.
so no one has a navy. That's
Yeah, no one has a
Wait.
navy. That's the
I mean
weird
that
situation.
means
But
it's
German
equal.
tanks needs to get the sense as well. They don't know. They don't know that there's no navy. They're just waiting in Sicily.
Wait, now
But they need to cross
now they
right
are
now.
raiding, right? What was it? No,
No, I don't see
is
it.
it patrol? Wait, what did I see here? Are they just moving through? No, they are raiding, convoy raiding. It says. But they're still on their way. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, they're still coming in. So now UK is
He's
raiding.
encircling Tobruk. Come on, Flavius, click. Click him, bro. As he give up Serenica for free. Yep, Tobruk is encircled.
It's like a weird fleet. Now look at that. It's like a mix of light cruiser, destroyers, and subs. Is there some kind of purpose behind this?
On UK side,
Yeah, UK. Like
they can see your pings.
I haven't pinged.
Oh yeah, I see it. What is that?
But
Subs
now they're raiding.
Yeah, he lost 1 cruiser and 7 destroyers to just bombers.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a waste.
I mean, especially the subs should die quickly.
Tobruk is going. Where's German tanks? Yeah, that goes Tobruk fully encircled. I guess they are not
Let me
keen on
check, what is
crossing, but they
Germany
don't know
doing?
that British fleet is so
Okay,
far
so
away.
German tanks are railwaying down, but I think they're probably still hesitant to.
Yeah, they're still everything, bro.
But they
BBs
get-
are not ready. You can just cross and just chill on the spot.
Okay, they're taking Greece. That's also, like some people would say, hey, why would you take Greece if you don't know if you win Africa? But yeah, it's like it's a
I mean,
debatable question.
it's extra eco and it doesn't ask much for defending. Like, why wouldn't you take it?
Yeah, that's exactly the calculation you have to make.
They're
It's,
exaggerating the importance of Greece for allies. Like, okay, you took Greece. What are they gonna do? Invade you from Greece and hold
Yeah.
where? It's a hill tile, and if you get to it's forest and hill tile in Greece. And if you get one more tile, they're just gonna click you from four tiles.
Yeah, I think I would
That
also always take Greece, and it's also mainly for the resources like the tungsten in it, and the chromium that you get, and also it's like a decent amount of factories, so like it's definitely helping the war effort. And yeah, you need to garrison it, and that's, I guess, then the calculation you have to make is the
Okay,
resources and the factories.
Clavius's destroyers are out, and he's killing his cruisers. Yeah, you can almost lose his cruisers now in the map. Almost all of them now.
Germany, wait, I think they did get raided. They did get raided a bit. German tanks did, but I think it was just one tank. One tank lost a bit, but the other ones, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I feel like. Do you have supply? They're like the Germans are out of supply. I mean, they do have fuel, mostly. They do get a bit of supply from the thingy, the harbor.
Oh, they lost roads, bro. He's not. Was he not guarding it? That's actually. Okay, now even if they have supply, they don't have airports. Flavius lost all the airports now.
I mean, Benghazi still holds. Like, what is the UK?
Oh, they lost Australian units. 3 Australian units dead
Yeah.
in El Alcalia.
Is
Yeah, but they can they keep it
Germany's
up?
doing Avenge Versailles.
They're fighting under full right there.
They could do Africa Corps for the, nice little button, but maybe they say, hey, we don't need it right now. Do they have green air? How's the air looking? No, it's
Yeah,
actually it's
full
green for
British
the
air now.
allies. It's green
Yes,
for the
full
allies.
British
Yeah.
air.
But the Germans still have a lot of the air over the central Met because they want to stop the raiding, and I think they're successful at it. Now I'm looking at it.
I think the move is
Oh,
taking Malta right now.
they killed a lot of British stuff. Like what's left of the British fleet?
It was the early cruisers, like cruiser ones that died.
Yeah,
Like
but it does seem
throwaways.
to me like they mostly killed the stuff that he sent there.
Yeah.
Like
Mostly the bombers
that's
and
some massive losses that I'm looking here, like 29 destroyers. Yeah, okay. Well,
I mean,
that means I would say as well, like he probably then has less capacity to like go against, for example, a convoy raiding from subs or something like that, right? If he already lost his screen, his early screen. Well, let's see. Does seem like the Germans are kind of pushing back, not like easily, but does seem like
yeah, now that raiding stopped, they're pushing forward.
it does seem like yellow air
Raiding
now
foot
as
is dead.
well.
Now we're waiting for the main navies to come out on both sides.
Yeah.
Canada is just sitting there menacingly. Oh, he's actually pushing. Now Germans have full stop by now. Let's click the German side.
But yeah, Germans got clicked back. But I mean, it seems like they're pulling back, right? Yeah, let me check. Okay. Yeah, okay. So they pulled back to LLR main. Have they built forts? I think yeah, a few.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. Even on the full red air, you can
joined.
hold German
Hello.
tanks. Hello,
Just want to say something?
just abusing host troll.
Yeah.
We are working, bro. Ah, those Australians are gonna die. Wonk wonk.
Who's Australia?
Let me see. It's not a safeguard build. I don't know this one.
I fight for myself alone. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not a safeguard build saves since 38. Okay, bro. Yeah, those two units are dying, but they got most of it out.
Yeah, they can get a few more Australians there, but then what do we have now? Now we can see like Saf, right? What does Saf have? Is it 4 heavy tanks? But they don't seem to be equipped. Right, I will take into Saf. He has 4 tanks, but he actually has enough. He needs to convert them probably, or what? He's converting them right now. Yeah, oh god, he has only like a third of his tanks in the tanks.
Canada is still converting.
They are not fully trained either. So he doesn't have guns, he doesn't have tanks. He doesn't have guns, he doesn't have tanks. Oh! Yeah, so I don't know if the Saf tank should be at the front line. How's Canada looking?
Canada is not looking good either. He's still converting his 2 tanks. He has 3 at the front.
I mean, they're somewhat trained.
And Saf is out of convoys. Is he buying fuel? Yes. You should ask for fuel from Soviets because you have land donation.
Yeah.
Instead of buying. Now the no Lindis is gonna arrive to Saf because of convoys.
So let's see, what are the Germans
There's
doing?
actually 3 tanks in L1.
Are they going in? They actually, and the supply is actually okay for the Germans right now. I mean, I guess because they're right behind the supply hub.
If anyone's looking at the stream, it's GG for allies. But I guess everyone's focused on micro. Like, look at this. What is this, bro? 75%. He's missing tanks. Did he start
I think they're going in, yeah. I mean, it's level 5 forts and it's not bombed, but they have assault guns, so...
Yeah, he converted to... He waited for medium cannon 1 and France cap too late. Yep, there it goes.
And we see... I mean, they didn't go for combat boost, but now actually they still... Wait, what's the stats? A little bit, -7 fort modifier, so it's actually not that big, but the German stats are not crazy, I think. No, they're not through yet. What are other forts formed?
2 level in the south. And
Britain
is not repairing. Britain is not repairing.
And they have yellow air. So I need to check this out.
It's yellow air and the bombers. Yeah, bombers are not getting through.
Yeah, I mean it's 85%, 90% disrupted. Oh, now it's like 97% disrupted. So the bombing should. They're now 0% disrupted. Wait, does 0% mean nothing goes through, or like?
No
idea. Let me.
Now it's casted in Mitsuru though.
Like it's partly bombed, but not. They still have some forts. So
Yeah,
now the forts are like fully repaired. Now it's like again fully level 5 fort. And what I'm they could
Okay,
build more
so
forts.
600 aluminium. 600. What is that? 13%,
Well, yeah.
30.7% on. Fighter
So
protection,
how is
man,
Germany
like,
reacting? They have 150 on air. They do defense of the Reich, so now they say, hey, we need more air, right? Like it's not enough. We need more air. We need to get this. This can't be, you know. But yeah, they are at this point where it's kind of even, and their bombers are getting disrupted. So the bombers they're getting shot down bit by bit, and they're not bombing, right? So they're not bombing any forts, and the attacks get shot down slowly, right? So yeah, this is not getting anywhere, I would say.
what is Germany doing? Why is he playing settings? He just wasted like 30 tanks there, clicking that.
But I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
another claim.
the hope is like the south is
Bombers are getting through now. Bombers are bombing now.
yeah, they're bombing a bit, right?
Yeah.
Like 90% bombing. So
It's
like
still not
it's like it's
ready.
90% yeah, it's like they bombed one fort, but like and it seems like they're actually building more forts. Wait, is US maybe building forts? Let me check. Is someone building forts?
He has one put up, but
US is
yeah,
not building
in
forts.
Gibraltar. He's building
UK
forts in Gibraltar.
Okay, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Not that, but yeah, okay, he fixed the allied trade finally. Not completely.
So yeah,
Still
Germany needs green air. Maybe they should have gone higher on air earlier. Are they building up airports? Germany itself is building up airports. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just one level.
They took Crete as well. Now they need to go for
Do they
Rhodes.
have, the question is, do they have more fighters? Yeah, they have more fighters in stockpile. So they are in the situation where they're limited on airport space. They would have 400 more fighters to put there, but they just don't have the airport space.
They will take it. Once Crete is built up, they will take Africa. And looks like Germany is
in this
converging
situation,
now.
I'm thinking, can someone maybe take Cyprus? But it also seems decently defended, right?
Not Cyprus, but Rhodes is empty, but no one is realizing that at the moment.
I mean, it's a
Some
free
green
division, but it should be it should be takeable. Yes, indeed. Oh no, it seems like. Oh wait, yeah, the north is breaking. I'm looking from the British point of view. Oh, now they got good stats. That was.
Oh.
Was it the planning, or like how did they suddenly get such great stats when they previously couldn't?
Yep. Now let's see
now
what
it's green
fight
air.
survives.
Oh, what's happened? Why suddenly have they green air? Like, did they bomb the airfields or something like that? Yes. Oh, I think that was it.
Did you?
They probably bombed the airfields.
Oh yeah. If your
now-
levels are bombed.
Yeah, and then they managed to.
And look at this, like this is what I'm talking about. They haven't built up all the airports. Like 5 levels on Suez, 8 levels on Cairo. Why not level 10? Where is level 10 airports? Like this is why you build airports in Egypt, in Iraq as well.
Okay,
Iraq,
now
the
yeah.
Lebanon as well. Yeah. So you have airports.
Okay.
Now they're gonna pay for it with their lives. Yep. Now the German tanks are not gonna be merciful.
I mean, it's still a grind, but yeah, it should be. Like now the allies should just retreat behind the river, right? I hope no one goes south because that usually ends bad. Just try to retreat behind the river, escape, and then
he
try
still
to
hasn't
hold.
clicked below Suez. He still hasn't clicked the button.
Try to hold Rhodesia, basically.
I think they might actually save Suez, because he still hasn't clicked it. Remember, you need 30 days to blow up the Suez. He's actually building Cass now.
Blow the Suez. Yeah, I mean, I guess it will be too late anyway. But
wait,
yeah.
How much is Germany on fighters?
There were 150 the last time I checked.
150. Okay. UK switched 150 to Cass. He's only building fighters with 100. Okay, 150 now. He switched back. Okay, fix it. But now he's building guns. Okay.
Oh, look at all of that. That's. Oh.
Yeah.
Do they have fuel?
Yeah. Yeah. Is SAF tanks out of fuel?
Not yet, probably. But
The Netherlands. Oh
oh
my
no,
god, Netherlands. is
almost.
gonna die.
Okay, they're now regaining fuel. So
Netherlands is gonna get overrun. He shouldn't have come here. This was a waste. This is such a risk to come to Africa. This Netherlands.
yeah.
He's gonna lose everything there.
But
All Indians are trying to save them, but no.
well, it does seem at least the tanks are making it out. So I think they still have a chance to hold Rhodesia.
Did he click the button? He still hasn't clicked the button. So loss until he's gonna have free reign in Yemen. Are they getting clicked? Oh no, that's not across. But when they when they lose that port, they're not gonna have supplies.
Oh, something got overrun. Oh, I didn't check. Like what got overrun?
Netherlands.
Huh? Something?
Netherlands.
Okay.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
And now, as I said, they don't have supply in the left side. In
Okay,
the right
so
side.
they're escaping.
And they're
here,
just getting
that's
clicked.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, run for your lives.
I'm just wondering, does Germany have the river crossing?
Canada is
Yeah.
their big mistake. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, Germany did the river crossing tax, so yeah, they have now good thing. I don't know if they changed it before or like, yeah, but that was good here, so they had no big trouble with the zoo.
Two SAF tanks might get overrun. Something got overrun. Some Indian inf got overrun. Okay, 2 SAF tanks might die. 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2 SAF tanks dead.
Oh yeah.
And it was such avoidable. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes 3 more tanks. Those are dead as well. 22 hours. 6 hours on Germany. There goes. Some inf got overrun. That's enough. 2 tanks, get out.
Pull out, Canada.
I guess he's waiting for SAF.
No.
He can still pull out when he's retreating.
Pull out.
Yeah, he's waiting for SAF. Now they're.
Okay.
Now they should click. Out, get out.
Can
get
they?
out.
No.
No.
They...
Why do you do that? No, bro.
Oh no.
Okay, that's just SAF got out, but Canada is trying now. He realized. No.
And look at what is that rush?
That's a lot of rush. That's everything.
Oh no.
That's yeah. Now, no Rhodesia hold, because you're not holding Rhodesia with one.
Yeah, that was it. So what, like Canada has nothing, and SAF has. Oh, SAF has one tank.
One tank. Yeah, he saved one tank.
Whoa, let's go. One tank.
One tank.
Oh no.
And it's not even full. It's empty tank. Raiding? Who's raiding? Oh, Italy was raiding. It was raiding with cruisers. SAF is gonna get raided actually.
Who's raiding? Italy?
It's from Yemen. Be right back.
Yeah. I mean, that's a very typical Africa that we see here. And it's kind of always sad, but yeah, they lost everything. And that obviously, especially the fact that the Allies lost so much, is now setting up the axis to win, right? Because let's see, Canada, I think, yeah, Canada lost everything. So Canada has no tanks. So that means like he cannot easily defend India or do an early D-Day. With that, now he needs to rebuild his tanks, but whatever he can rebuild is obviously way less than he could have had if he hadn't lost those tanks. Same goes for South Africa. India as well lost 200k. That's going to make it difficult to survive against Japan. Australia got somewhat okay, 63,000 losses only, so that's decent. I guess Australia can still defend against Japan. But yeah, now is the question is there some kind of chance to hold South Africa? Right now, as they're pinging, this is the Rhodesia line, and here there's 2 to mountain tiles. So mountains is really great because it's like attack 40%. So it's already like just the mountains is basically like a level 3 fort, or even better, because tanks as well have like a minus on mountains, even additionally, I think. Where is it? Yeah, so minus 18% on mountains. So if those tanks try to click the mountains, they will have like minus 60% or something stats. And now they are also building forts. So, and I think you can, I mean, you would need to build up some airports. Are they building? No, someone else building. Someone is building airports. Okay, that's good. There is a decent chance you can hold this, but it's still kind of difficult. I guess what people were also mentioning is that France already took this, and that's kind of actually bad, because this was first going to Vichy France, so would have been neutral. But now that France took it, the Germans, they can go through here and actually bypass the Rhodesia line and come through here, right? So now I would say it's looking really bad for the Allies. They can most likely, I would guess, not hold it. I mean, right now they don't even have divisions there. I don't know where their divisions are going. What's the plan?
I see Iraq has capitulated.
Yeah, I mean, India standing here in Kuwait.
India,
I don't know. I hope he has eyes on this and is
Nope.
abandoning that.
Nice one, thank you, might hold it.
But
Nope, he's not holding it. No. There goes 4 more units.
oh no, they're retreating.
for nothing.
Oh no, yeah.
For literally nothing. Like
Yeah,
what was that?
That is very sad. So even more losses.
Okay.
What is this? British Malaya. Okay, that's AI. But yeah, it does seem like they have
It still has an
they
attack
have nothing to set up on Rhodesia line, so they were thinking about it.
Yeah,
but
because
like,
there is nothing left. Everything is dead.
so bye bye SAF, bye bye Chromium in SAF. Like at this point, it's kind of sad. We've seen that so many times. I also advocated for the rule to just not have Safari, like to stop here, essentially at this line.
I mean, maybe yeah, we should have done it because Bloggy Germany. That was
like
not
it is
hard to expect.
already
This was expectable.
It is already bad enough that the Allies lost everything here, right? But now it's just like, okay, we lost everything, but now we also lose the Chromium and our ability to recover from this massive loss. So it's like, now it's really difficult. And it also fucks over, as we said, it fucks over the US, right? Because later on when the US wants to produce tanks, they're like, hey, where's the tungsten? Oh, where's the Chromium? Oh, right, the Chromium that we would usually use for our tanks is now in German hands. Right, so.
And you actually know that there's a good player on Japan, and he's knocking on the door, and India has 1 minute as of now. And let's see if Japan does long ball or
16, I see. 16.
He did long ball. Okay, he's coming late at least.
But yeah, I mean, how's the Indian eco looking? I mean, at least 113 mils seems acceptable. Yeah. He is okay. He's building up his own airports. Yeah. Actually, what's his division design?
A shame.
Oh, he's just pure infantry, and then he has another. Okay, that's copy of infantry. So I don't know where he puts what, but I think I would put artillery into everything. Like this is kind of like just bricks. Yeah, I don't know. That's like in TFB, they are not that great. Like they have no attack essentially. Like okay, what bricks are for is they have more orc, right? That's the benefit of it. And that's why you would use it essentially as line fillers on the eastern front against tanks. Because it's as the inf, you don't want to damage the tanks, you just want to stand there for longer. So you will get pushed, but you just want to get pushed a bit later. So that's the idea of bricks on the eastern front. but and then you have your own tanks to push back, right? For this kind of type of warfare, that's how you use bricks. But if you are essentially fighting against the Japan that has units, I mean, we can look at them, but it's most likely going to be 30 with 8 artillery. That's like the standard Japanese template. Let me check. Yeah, exactly. This with like high soft attack, it's going to get even higher once they research the better artillery, which I assume they will at some point. Okay, I guess they're not necessarily on the way to it, but then there's nothing you can do, right? If as India you have bricks and you get pushed a little later, it doesn't matter because you're still getting pushed, so you're still going to die. So the only way as India to defend yourself is with artillery that has so much soft attack that actually it de-orgs the Japanese divisions, and they don't actually win. So you kind of need to be like strong enough to actually not get pushed at all. And that's only, you can only do that if you also have some kind of attack value, and that's with artillery. So yeah, I'm very skeptical about just having pure bricks against.
I don't think India is gonna survive this game.
Let me check.
Manchu's building tanks, mediums.
It's Buhaha, okay.
It's Buhaha tanks.
Also, like
only way I see it, if US puts units in India instead of islands. Just hold Batavia and guard India.
And we can check on the USA. What are they doing?
I surely we don't wanna be USA this game.
Yeah.
So, doing Mac? Is he rushing tank?
Okay.
Yep, he's rushing tank. So early DD.
It's an interesting choice that he made. He doesn't go for the war industrialist. So he sacrifices essentially 5% construction speed for 5% efficiency gain. So I mean, I should have checked earlier, but maybe it kind of saves him PP because he could have maybe, like, if you pick the construction guy from the beginning, you know, then you can use him for everything. You use them for the sieves, and then later you use them for the mills, and you don't need to switch out the guys, you know. So you kind of save some PP in that regard. For just 5% construction speed, maybe that's.
But I feel like the base construction speed is worse than mill construction speed, because like, I don't know, I need to check actually save the
of course, like
game, but like, yeah, mill construction speed is better.
You have less. I mean, sure, it's like 5% less construction speed for mills, and he's building only mills. So yeah, that's like I guess not debatable. It's just what he gets is resource gain efficiency, which I also find like questionable if that's really needed. So on my point of view, I assume it's mostly to save PP, because you just pick him once and you just keep him the entire game. That's what I'm thinking is probably what he's doing. Because he also picked this guy, and it would make it more expensive to change out the advisors, right? So if you now wanted to pick another one, it's 225.
And you need a lot of PP for one.
So that's what I'm thinking.
He's not changing that for a while.
Okay, so he's building super heavy battleships. Is it still probably still the first version? Yeah. And now he's building.
He better be doing AA super heavies against carriers.
Yeah, and he's building them exactly like just the shells to then later refit them.
Even then, I don't think.
What is Japan doing?
We should wait and see, but.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of cruisers. That's going to be a lot of cruisers that he's needing. So it's going to be interesting. And yeah, Japan is going for carriers, but only 3. Or has he already finished maybe some of them? Like, yeah, okay, he already finished. He actually already finished 5. So he has 8 carriers. He also finished the torpedo cruisers. Okay, so Japan looking good. Like, we can actually check. Did he already picked long war? So okay, so we already know it's going to be August. for Japan.
No, it's not gonna be August. He does late. Oh, he did late. Okay, late, early. He usually does late, early, late to bomb the silence. But I guess he wants to go as early as possible, since Asia exists.
I mean, for some reason, all the recent Japans that I played against have made this exact choice. So, yeah, I don't know. August is the earliest they can declare. Of course, they can wait longer, but then there's like a kind of wasted if they would wait longer.
Yeah,
because...
it's never really worth waiting, because then
so then they
you're
could have
wasting
just like
time to have impact.
Yeah, also you
Like
could just...
waiting for more IC isn't really that efficient. Like you need to deck
but
and wait on
what I
the
was thinking is, yeah,
IC.
rest in peace, Saf.
Yeah, Saf player might as well come and join us.
The thing is that once you declare, you give the US wartime industry, you give them total MOB, General Motors. So like once the US is in the war, like the US can actually really start, and they can convert their factories, and they could like boom and go start having impact basically.
I think in the current state of TFB, that is an affordable cost for going early. Like if Japan went early to cap India, it wouldn't matter if USA got
yeah, like basically, I mean, it has been discussed a few times, but if the Japan is really good, then yeah, it just makes sense to go in earlier, because you're going to damage the allies more by going in. Then that's basically what you need to see. Do I actually damage the allies more by going in, or do I actually boost the allies more by giving the United States essentially bringing them in the war? And so you need to have so much impact that you essentially outdo the entry of the United States and the fact that they can mobilize and all of that. But yeah, if you quickly take India, the islands, Australia, whatever.
Brave India, he's actually holding the front line. I appreciate the bravery.
Yeah,
normal RT instead of pack RT, huge mistake, I think.
I mean, it has been like the standard,
especially after this current pack RT boost.
Oh, wait, India? Yeah, sorry, right. You said you should do. Let me check. Does he also have some kind of bonuses for pack RT? Some, right? He has the mountain gun, but I think he only has the one. He only has the 20%. Right? For Romania, it's even bigger. Romania has 35% for pack RT. Well, India.
Yeah, India has the bonuses for his guns, but it's not just mountain gun. The pack RT gives bonuses in the not bonuses, but less negative in the Indian tiles, which is forests, mountains, jungles. That's why you don't want regular RT there for defense.
Oh, actually, they try to land.
Is it Yemen? Yes, I was waiting for this.
But they 42% name penalty, minus 60% terrain.
Yeah, like this is not the way. You can't take it. You don't take it by directly going for it. You land in the sides with floating harbor, and then you take it. His cast, of course. Without cast? Yeah, he has cast. Okay. No, UK brought there. Okay, he was just brought there. He's not gonna take it without cast. If he really wants to commit to it, he needs to commit to it. Because it's not like it's not worth it if he takes him and it's Gibraltar.
Yeah.
It comes with Gibraltar as well.
So how is it looking with Germany? Okay, so they are now 220 on tanks. They have still a lot of light tanks. I don't know why they have so many light tanks. Do they really need all those light tanks, or did they maybe forget about them? Is what I'm thinking.
What I want to know is Saf didn't send his stuff to Raj. Not his heavies. He has 800 heavies. That's just going to waste. Such a shame. Oh, look at Yemen. Look at Yemen. Philly's coming.
Who's coming?
Look at Yemen.
Oh, that. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's a tactical leasing. Tactical leasing. Alright. Yep, now they didn't got the ports, now he's gonna take it. What did he get the supremacy service? I need to check. Did he even his subs or German ships? Probably. Probably German ships. Come on, Chris, load in. Yeah, that goes Yemen. That was fun. Yeah, allies are just not having a fun time.
Yeah.
So now actually Italy doesn't even need Japan to go in. They can just go in rush right now. I just realized there's nothing to. Oh yeah, I just realized that Yemen doesn't just mean Gibraltar, it means rush. They can just land now free. And there's nothing to hold German tanks there.
Yeah, that would be really
Holy.
mean. I wouldn't like that.
I mean, just alt F4 at that point, you call the game. That'll be actually really demoralizing for Soviets, and not that, but also that means Soviets are gonna be cocked on tungsten because they buy their tungsten from India mostly. Now USA has to go export focus if he wants tanks for themselves, or if he keeps free trade for Soviet tank, he's not gonna have enough for himself. So it's gonna be interesting to see what Rulo does in the console.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Off the record, I'm really enjoying this streaming side.
Okay. I'm going to put the camera on Yemen and I'm going to going away for a few minutes. Then we'll be back. Hello, I'm back, and I actually might have realized that I
Hey.
cut you out of the video, which was maybe watch the stream.
No, I died and then came back. It wasn't your fault. Yeah, Italians got supremacy with subs. Yeah, submarines can press Yemen. Another
So okay, the
mistake
Italians
from-
they did get a port. Yeah, they get everything.
Yeah,
from
they
the
got the port for free.
But then
just
how
use the boat railway.
with subs they got the supremacy? I see. Okay.
Yep, he got sub because UK didn't bring his navy. Another one.
I mean, I have to say,
Mistake.
at this point, I really hope that they're not invading Rush because that would like just completely kill the game and the motivation
I
for
mean-
everyone.
Yes, it would, but if it doesn't, Japan is gonna do it. He's gonna take Taiwan invasion.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do. Like unless host goes and asks them to please not to chill the game, there's nothing stopping them. And this all is gonna die here in Yemen.
I
This
mean,
is not gonna happen.
host is Germany co-op, so we will see.
Okay, Britain brought some of his destroyers out of Yemen. He's now okay. Britain finally brought his navy and he's raiding now. Okay, he brought his navy and his naval invasion behind him. Actually, very smart. Look at that. Look at Yemen. Very smart. There goes 3 Italian miles, and that might save Yemen action.
It's actually some really interesting back and forth plays here.
Yeah, that's actually I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, but the Germans, they have now green. Oh no, okay. The Marines had for a short amount of time like
But
green
can they
on
hold it?
Sinai.
Can they hold it? That's the question.
Oh, you see that the Italians are building railways now to. But I don't know why they would build a railway. Maybe to get them out quicker because there's no supply up there.
No, supply
would-
doesn't reach the front to the Yemen front. That's fine.
But does a railway help with supply even if there's no supply up? I don't think it does.
Yeah, it does.
It really is, a fight over this unusual place that actually didn't see much fighting in actual World War II, as far as I know.
If you go like if you want to see how it affects, and they cut it off. If you go over the railway stuff, it says supply from hubs, but you go to the front before encirclement. It only has supply from state, but not supply from hub, which is port.
Yeah.
So if you build railway, it just force supply from port to the front. But now British brought his navy and he's raiding, and all hope is gone. Now it's Italians that are stuck in Yemen, not British.
Yeah. A little moral victory for the.
Yeah, definitely. It's actually that's the only victory they got. An almost small victory. Certainly helps to keep the morale up. Like that.
Wait, did Saf leave or is he still here?
He went into observer mode. I don't know if he left.
Okay, yeah. Wait, the Germans might be landing? Or
What?
the other, what is it called?
Oh,
The Romanians.
He's gonna reinforce. He's gonna reinforce.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, This
Come
is really...
on. You just had to go in. That is such a back and forth.
Wow. Wow, it's like exactly.
Now the rest is coming in. Yep.
A back
That's
and forth, back and forth. The fight for Yemen
Italian
is
Navy
really...
is out. Lion is out. The lion.
I mean, not
The
yet, right?
lion is
I think, what is it? I think they need the other state, the southern state. They need
Yeah,
a tip.
but they're gonna take it easily now.
Yeah. So
And
it's
he might actually kill
actually...
his navy if he's fast enough. He will have air advantage if he's fast enough. Like his navy, Italian navy is waiting in Yemen, in the strait. He's waiting readily.
So Romania actually...
Yeah, with Cass, he's gonna push them out now. Just put another placement. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he
Oh.
pushed out the northern tile.
Yeah, like there's no Cass now in play. Doesn't matter the close now. Actually, how many factors in?
But also it's...
Ooh, look at the amount of factors in Adam. Look at the amount of mills there.
Ah, right. Yeah, because... No, I
He's still building
remember...
there. He's still building there.
Because you get the infinite compliance
Yes.
from it.
Yes.
And
And he's still building. That's the sad part. He's gonna have put another mill in 18 days. Then. That's actually like a lot of
I
mills.
mean, wait, does he? Does he still get the? I don't see the modifier. I just read that in a thingy. A daily compliance gain says 0.1.
He is launching for the port. UK is launching for the port. Salah port. But he just in time. Italy just in time put his units. Yeah, these Marines. It was the last play. Didn't work.
Yeah, as long as they still have Aiden. I'm just wondering how is it looking? Are the Germans preparing for Barb, and what's the template? They got the convert
Yeah,
one.
it's
Okay,
February now.
so they actually put TDs in, and they are... I don't know. Why do they?
Mechanizing.
It's like they have TDs in their template, but I don't know. I'm still confused about what exactly they're doing. I mean, they do have the heavy gun, but I don't see them putting it in the TD.
Maybe they will go.
Converting it.
Or they go.
They are 200 on air, so they're really still going hard on air.
Oh, he didn't change machine gun to any other thing. External HMG, more soft attack, more hard attack. No, he's converting to machine gun.
And the conversion stopped, and now they're out of resources. Someone needs to check the trade. See.
Let's look at the Soviets. Okay, Soviets have the same amount. They have, okay, Soviet tanks are actually good. Welded armor. External HMG, that's what I like to see. But they don't have TDs. Yep, Soviets don't have TDs. Just regular tanks. Are they mechanizing? And they are not mechanizing. Soviets are gonna have problems in a year. If once Germans get fully mechanized, they're gonna have big problems. What? Oh, true, there's a ship player.
Is there a Vichy player? Yeah, okay.
I think that's South. Yeah, that's a South player. Switch to Vichy.
He switched teams.
Yeah, he's
Unbelievable.
Traitor, bro. Traitor.
Yeah, he threw on purpose.
Like it's
He's doing the
part of it.
internet.
It's actually look like that. Like he appeared to along with 3 tanks. There's no tanks in them. It's actually through. Like that's why allied miners are big gamble to play if you want to have fun. Like one player screws up like that and everything is dead. Like what was Australia's fault? What was Canada's fault there? They
I mean,
died
I think
because
it's kind of like as well their retreat maybe they could have managed better to not get overrun.
I mean, retreating, yeah, if retreating only works if Germans don't have hats. Like 9 out of 10 times, I've seen Germans chilling everything if they catch them, if they push at all. Like because you quickly get out of once you lose Alexandria, you don't get supply, you run out of fuel, and retreating is just.
Okay, so they abandoned Aden. Oh, and
Yeah,
all
they
those
abandoned
resources
Aden.
go to Romania. I wonder if Romania gets to keep them. Yeah, that would be.
I would.
Yeah,
I don't care the way.
Of course you would.
I mean, it was his marines that landed
Yeah.
and fought his way in. He deserved
I want to see the jump in military factories that he gets from taking this. How many days? It's actually like super slow.
He's out of manpower on Romania, by the way.
6 days does it still take for him to walk that one?
Yeah, it's mountains to mountains.
He's doing. Is he queuing up all his diffs? Yeah, he has this. Oh wait, is he going? Wait a minute. Is that what he's going to Barb with? Like is the pack arty?
That is a bad unit to go to Barb. 40 orb?
Now he. Okay. I know it went to Italy. Okay, he went to Italy. Yeah, with big pissed now Italy again. But we can actually see occupied territories. They.
Egypt the compliance. Egypt.
Yeah.
78% compliance.
Yeah, so it's like almost 49
factories.
Yeah. He has 94% he gets of the 19, so yeah, he gets like 18 military factories from this one province. Was a big jump in Italian eco.
They got see it in the graph circle. But Germany is keeping stuff, right? Yes, it's keeping stuff.
But yeah, Germany's preparing for Barbarossa. We can see what are the Soviets. Soviets, yeah, I mean, that's what I often see with Macis. He's holding the very forward line. So he's not holding the river line almost at all, only at the Riga, basically. Otherwise, he's holding Minsk and Vinnytsia and Proskuriv.
If Rulo is watching the stream, tell us what's the plan, bro. Like, I see you've gone on mechanized 200, so
maybe he's too locked in now. Maybe the beginning was like, yeah. It
certainly looks like early D-Day build. This 100 mechanized. And it's April. He hasn't.
The thing is, you told me, right?
He hasn't said anything to Batavia. He abandoned Netherlands pretty much. Like he has two little.
Netherlands you can hold on your own.
Right.
I mean, yeah, literally Batavia's empty, and there's like three more months until declaration.
They didn't build up islands. That's smart. Yeah, man, India looks tough. Actually, Home Guard is in India now, guarding ports. Yeah, because they expect Germans coming. UK is guarding Bombay. It's April, but it's too late now. It's April. Germany needs to go to battle.
Oh wait, I think
they spent too much time on Yemen. They spent too much time.
Oh yeah, there's like it seems like a lot of a big crash. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players disconnected. Happy that it wasn't us. Yeah. Oh, I crashed. Ta-da!
GG, and I'm crashing as well, I think. Yep, I'm crashing as well. No, I didn't crash. Okay. Back.
Well, that means I need to switch again To not show ID. Okay, wait, I will talk and then hopefully this is on stream. Hallo? Okay, jetzt höre ich mich. Ich check gerade meinen eigenen Stream wegen dem Mikrofon. Because check on. Hallo, Test, Test. Hört ihr mich alle? Okay, I have the feeling that the microphone cuts out sometimes, maybe when because I'm too quiet or something. I don't know. I need to check and listen. I also why I don't know. Also, Eldon, if you watch, How is my like voice cutting out sometimes or not? Or do I need to speak louder? At least for me, it seems like it's cutting out sometimes. It's my first stream, and I actually did the stream mostly like for the people in the server. Like, I mean, if some other people want to watch, then maybe they can watch. But honestly, like, yeah, it's. I mostly did it because I wished someone else was streaming the games that I play like this. Watch. Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. People say my microphone is not good, which then makes me assume like I don't have the correct microphone connected.
To the stream
I
or to
assume
the
I assume actually on Discord it's probably okay. So yeah, I mean you hear me over Discord, so if you maybe I don't know mute me on Discord and listen to me on stream and say if it sounds different and worse, then
yeah, I'm
and I'm just trying to figure out.
Let me open the stream from my phone.
Actually, wait. I should be able to now. I just changed it.
Okay,
so,
I see fine. Let's check the stream.
So, but I can now actually. Eldon, I just changed something.
Like,
is it better?
You sound like a bus.
Like what?
It's fixed now.
Now it's better?
Yep, it's fixed now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whew, well, that was just how many hours now? 4 hours with a bad microphone, even though I have a good one, because I connected the wrong one. But okay. Yeah. Okay, how's Yemen? Okay, now Yemen has been entirely taken by the allies. And yeah, now we're preparing for Barbarossa, and the Germans seem to have 37. That's a funny looking infantry tank division. You see that? That's like, I mean, it's not like weird, but it has this kind of like shape where it's like first 4, then 3, then 2, you know? It's, but like what's TTD? Now they have 80 on the TD. Okay, now they have 80 on the TD. Now they have the heavy gun. So I don't know if they, or maybe they didn't stream snipe after all, because they may think that he's still doing heavies. I don't know why they're doing the TDs in the mediums. That's like, I feel like that's a bit overkill. Oh wait, template. Okay. Interesting. So 37 tanks, yeah, that's a good amount, definitely, especially by keeping so much on air. He is... Okay, I mean, for the converts, he's lacking medium tanks, I guess. He's lacking a bit of medium tank destroyers. Let me check, are they fully equipped? It does seem like they're fully equipped, right? Medium tanks, I mean, almost 290 out of 308. Oh no, actually, they're not fully equipped. If I look at the medium tank, it says 290 out of 300, and tank destroyer is only 29 out of 52, at least for this one division. Let me check another one. The other one is also, the tank destroyer is only half. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, they're missing a lot of TDs. They didn't really... So what I was wondering about, like, hey, what is about the TDs, you know? I guess they weren't looking... They were probably too busy. But so we have 37 mediums for Germany, but like not filled out with the TDs. I don't know how much it will impact their combat performance. Maybe it actually won't impact it very much. But yeah, we have like fighting strength of like 97, 91, something like that. Let's check the Russians. How many tanks do they have? 29. That's what I'm seeing. And 12 more to convert. Yeah. Yeah, and in 6 days the Soviets have the new gun, and the Germans, do they already have it? I guess no. Wait, are they researching it? Did they finish researching it but haven't put it in? The Germans finished researching the new gun but haven't put it in yet. I mean, voila. In the heat of battle, you know. Yeah. Someone was doing the research but was like, oh, we researched a new gun, whatever, you know. Let's see, the Soviets, the Soviets just finished it, and they immediately put it in. So the Soviets are, even though the Soviets researched the gun later, they are the first ones to put them in their tanks. Ach yeah. Yeah, Germany still hasn't put it in. Yeah, that's what I said there. They're holding the earlier line. How much infantry do the Soviets have? 237, yeah. A few mountaineers and yeah, otherwise Kazakhstan has some stuff, and they have very far back some. Okay, I mean it's okay. Now we have Bar, but also in 14 days we have Japan, so we kind of have to see what's more interesting. Canada. I mean, yeah, you can just look at each general and see what they give, right? It's like 10% attack, 7.5 defense, and supply consumption. No, I don't think you get negatives. You just don't get the benefits. You just don't get the general stats. Like it says, yeah. So it says like, yeah. I see. Yeah, they get good stats. Minus 47 river crossing. Again, I'm kind of curious. Do they? Yes, they still have the shovel. So they still have the river crossing shovel. So yeah, they went for the best stats that they can have for river crossing. I mean, they do have Cas, but I was thinking they're not getting pierced, but it's like by the by the inf. But as I said, they get the shield, right? They get the full shield, and I'm pretty sure if it's the full shield, they get extra. What's it called? Extra damage. They deal extra damage. Ah, they did not. They didn't cross. They did not cross. Okay, so the Soviets for now holding. I don't know what Hungary is doing, bashing into the marshes. Like, yeah, Hungary is bashing into the marshes. That's, I think, is an interesting choice. I don't. Oh, the Soviets are starting to battle plan their inf. Well, I will check. Okay, maybe because you have more supply there, and that's kind of probably what matters more to him. That's what I would say. But it also takes longer, of course, for them to arrive. But yeah, often on those islands you don't really have a lot of supply. He did build up a little bit midway, but like 2 naval forts. He built 6 naval. Oh yeah. I guess he probably just did the focus up. He probably didn't build it up. He probably just did the focus for midway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at Ukraine. It's kind of the inf might encircle some German tanks. Oh, no, they got it. They saw it. Okay. Okay, yeah, they get shore bombardment. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think actually that's the right thing to do, like to do the naval invasion support, because I think naval invasion support makes it that you get shore bombardment on the whole coast, so you don't need to manually move the navy, as far as I know. So that's kind of like yeah, the smartest move. So they again get shore bombardment. I mean, not a lot, only 10%. Maybe they should have built a few more. But yeah, that's. So they made, okay, so the Germans pushed into Riga. Yeah, what do we see here? So the front is looking funny on the eastern front, right? You have this kind of bulge in the north, and then this German bulge, and then you have the Soviet bulge around Proskuriv in the south. No. They took Kiev? No, they took no Kiev. They're still far away from Kiev. Germany has now 670 and 392 on tanks, still 180 on air. Do they have CAS? Yeah, 35 on CAS, okay. And I also, okay, they went for the Junkers MIO, which is also, I guess, sometimes you go for focus, sometimes for Junker. Obviously, Junker you need to grind extra, but then in the end you get more. What? Let me check the Soviets. Wait, I think they have 2 different generals. They actually have more. The Soviets have now 31 tanks, and the Germans have 37. So I don't know if in yeah. But it does seem like the Germans are holding fine. And they're pushing back. I mean, the Germans have good stats. How's Paulus? Okay, Paulus is now level 6 and he has attack of 7. So yeah, that's like so-so. But he's also Panzer leader now, okay? I mean, of course, if he's like fighting. Oh, yes, why would he do that? No, no. Yeah, why would you do that? Why would he overstake the general? No. Yeah, why? Oh, no. Ah. Don't overstake the general, guys. Also, what he could do, you see that? He could make him an armor genius now. Like, he could replace Rommel and make Paulus an armor genius. I mean, it's like a bit of stats. 2% stats. But still, it's set the stats, right? Yeah, it's like a year, and but with the attrition is probably going to never fill up. Yeah. Medium tanks, tank destroyer. Yeah. That's kind of strange, I guess. I mean, that's also when I play Germany, usually the first thing I want to know is what do the Soviets do? Especially because you know it from the beginning, right? The Soviets, like day one, they make a decision, they research either the T-34 or the KV-1, right? So it's like day one, you know what the Soviets do if you just spy on them. And based on that, you can just make so many decisions with your MIO picks and with, you know, like if you build TDs and those kind of things. And yeah, if I don't understand why they force themselves to do the TDs right now, when the Soviets are not doing heavies. Because the Americans also won't do heavies, right? That's like they don't even have the heavy MIO. SAF is dead, so like who's bringing heavies, you know? Well, hey, let's go. Well, let us take a look. In the field, it says 47. And the Germans. Probably because the Germans are under-equipped then, right? Because the Germans should have, yeah. Let me check some battles. What is the actual piercing of the Germans? 45. I mean, it's not too shitty, but yeah. I think that first of all the Germans, let me check. They still have the old gun, and they're also on welded armor. I think especially now that you have the chromium. I probably would go cast armor. And there's a yeah. I mean, you also went for the armor ticks, right? They went for the armor ticks on Henschel. So it's like why armor max on the MIO and then not armor max on the tank? Oh, they okay, they encircled some Hungarian info. I was like, what is in the pocket? I don't think it was some German tanks. No, they still have 37 tanks. But yeah, it does look bad for the Germans. Actually, like if the winter's coming, the winter's setting in, and you haven't crossed like the main line. Like that. Okay, someone is pinging something for Gibraltar. I don't know if they just tried Gibraltar or something. Oh wait, Japan did a naval invasion in India, what it seems like. So, rest in peace, India. I mean, I wouldn't say he ignored it. If you look at it, he did take some and he's now going for Midway. So he did ignore the rubber islands, actually. That's what he's like not taking for the moment. So he's focusing India and the US islands. let's check what the US is doing. I mean, the US is already converting mills. He should have, yeah, he put his Shermans in. So normal Shermans, but no. So his fleet is like super heavies. He's just doing supremacy or no, no, wait. No, he's doing actual fleet. A heavy cruisers. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's a strategy. We haven't seen that before, but yeah, sure. Does he have something in? Okay, so he has like 8 Marines in England already, and they're training. So he can try to make something land. But yeah, yeah. I have to say I'm kind of surprised that it's like November and there's still no snow, but I guess the seasons are a bit changed. And then until like March or April or something, right? But yeah. I mean the north is not terrible, like they're still holding their course. Like if you like basically Katze, when I played against him, he didn't even like he held basically that line that they now just barely pushed to. Like all the territory that the Germans had to fight for, Katze just gave up. And like yeah, he gave up the Baltics entirely and then held like Kiev in the south. But yeah, this seemed like Macis is still, yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking, what is the division template of the Soviets? Let us check. If Infnik, probably because of the racial slur. I mean, it's pretty basic, right? You have AA, you have AT. So you got 25 piercing, yeah, which is not a lot. That's the thing, right? It's 25 piercing. So if the Germans had a bit more than 50 armor, they would only get pierced half by the inf. So they just need that little bit more armor, the Germans, and then they would have a big benefit against the Soviet inf. But it does seem like they're just lacking that little bit of armor. Oh, look! The Germans might get encircled in Mogilev. I mean, it's inf as far as it seems like, and they're getting it out. But it's still, it's a kind of a moment. But yeah, okay, so how it's looking right now, I would say the Soviets are saving the day. Like for I mean the Finns are kind of around Leningrad, so Leningrad could fall to the Finns. But I'm just thinking, do the Germans, have they put in the new cannon by now? No, they have not put in the new cannon. Like, and they haven't put in like HMG or something. Like the Germans are still there with their most basic tank in production. Yeah. Can we actually see equipment? So they lost 4,000 medium tanks in combat, the Germans, and the Soviets. Can we check? The Soviets lost 3,000 medium tanks in combat. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like the Soviets also, when it comes to combat, are actually out killing the Germans. But I mean, well, I would say my let me check. Yeah, 270. We'll see, we'll see. Did they... You can do like slack and armor standards at some point, right? Okay, now it's like very much later. Okay. But from what it looks like, the Soviets have like more HP, but less tanks in their tank division. So it should be like fairly, how do you say, like normal that the Soviets lose less, right? When it's like an equal fight. Okay, no longer Unternehmer Barassa. Will they click immediately the propaganda 15% attack? Or not? Europasieg, yeah. Why does it need so much oil? Don't they have Yemen? How can they need more oil? How can they need more oil with... Wait! Oh, look at this, look at Romania. He lost all the oil due to resistance. Like, he doesn't get any oil out of it. Huh? Like, he's getting... It says 0 oil. Sabotage resource. Like, he's getting 0 oil out of Iraq. That's insane. 0 oil, oh man. That's how bad it can get. I don't know, is it like a mission or is it just normal resistance that makes it like this? Maybe Romania can't fulfill the garrison requirement. Right? I mean, look, he's short like 28k guns. Romania has short 28k guns. I mean, he's training a lot, but yeah, I think it's like he can't fulfill his garrison. Just to Germany, like, just give it to Germany. I mean, Germany has 500k. Germany has 10k guns and 500k manpower. So. Oh, okay, someone said we can't hear the other guy. Then let me check. That's you. We can't hear you. Oh shit, I think I clicked it off. Oh good, that I think it's the same profile picture as Alexis, I think. George Black, so I assume it's Alexis. Then I'm sorry that I cut you out, and thank you for commenting that we can't hear Khazar. I'm also kind of surprised that we have less viewers now. I'm wondering maybe because the people that watched before were playing and didn't have much to do, and now everyone's logged in and can't watch.
How many viewers? How many viewers?
Now we have 5, but
Yeah,
we had like 11 before. Okay, so George Black, if you're still watching, it's Bloggy Germany, who is usually known as considered a good Germany, but apparently this time not locked in enough for Macis Soviets.
Like this time is they're locked in, except if you put the gun incident aside. Like, but this time he hit a hard rock. This isn't his usual Tomil Soviets. This is Macis.
Yeah. Oh, no,
I bet he's microing South himself, not to get a South incident.
Oh wait,
Micro is probably looking like him.
I actually wrote it in the title: Bloggy Germany versus Macis Soviets. So
Let's see if they switch these guns. They switched to guns. Congratulations. Like cast armor.
Did
It's only 10, I see.
they cast armor? No, they did not. Okay,
Yeah,
they switched.
no,
Okay,
cast armor, they
HMG,
just switched to
flamethrower, new gun. Okay, so I guess
Yeah,
now
yeah, they
that's
put in a
winter.
gun.
They're like, okay, we can chill a bit. We can look a bit at macro, and look at ourselves that we did not manage to push very deep. Yeah.
Ooh, look at Italian invasions. He's going for everything in Africa. And the Rubber Islands is gone as well. Sumatra is GG.
Yeah, okay, so Mantra, let's take a look. Eastern Front seems frozen. Okay, so we got Sumatra. The Java is still holding. Yeah, Raj is gone. Yeah, I think USA should have slowly difficult time producing tanks. How many? Okay, 240. I mean, it's still a decent amount to produce tanks with.
Let's see, can he get tungsten? He can trade tungsten from Portugal or Spain. I don't know about Portugal, but he can't buy from Spain. So that's the most tungsten he's gonna get.
He's sending more
Maybe a
stuff
bit
to
more.
the
He can put,
UK.
He can put 20 more on tanks.
So he
that's
already has nine tanks. He already has 9 tanks that he's sending to UK. We can kind of look at D-Day, how D-Day is looking, and it seems like Bulgaria. Okay, it's the same thing. Bulgaria is doing bricks, and I'm again like questioning whether or not that's the best. I mean, at some point against amphib tanks, I guess you can't hold anyway, right? It's like it's tanks, right? So like,
my issue is not with bricks, but normal AA, no heavy AA. You should put heavy AA in the.
But Rulo is not going for
defense.
amphib tanks. Rulo is going for normal tanks. So normal marines.
Still, like normal AA doesn't have the piercing for late game tanks.
But it does seem in this sense like a good axis, because like that's a proper D-Day wall in like early 42 in most places. Like you have 6 divisions per tile, like you're actually filling combat with. Yeah.
They're empty. They are only 80%, so you know it's just there, slowly filling up.
So how much manpower is it that Bulgaria has in the field?
He's
Yeah,
missing
600,000. Okay.
Squad weapons and some heavy AA. Okay, he's building heavy AA. My apologies, but he doesn't put it in division yet. So I guess for later.
So okay, there's actually some fighting in Hawaii. He's trying to land in Hawaii, but right now he's bouncing.
Did he build up the airports? Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
March 42. He should still have Total. But it should end soon. It's very soon. It's gonna end.
Oh yeah, I mean, voilà. First time streaming, making a lot of mistakes with the microphone, with cutting you out for some time and all of that, but yeah. No, I think the microphone is actually a bit like a big thing. If it's like bad quality, it's kind of like annoying to listen to.
Hawaii? Is he guarding? Yep, he's cutting the.
I mean,
he
bombed most of the naval forts. Like actually, Japan should, like, it shouldn't be that terrible. Okay, it's like the Australian subs are kind of engaging the naval invasion or stopping the naval invasion.
But they're not thinking also. These are there. They're actually chilling subs. Are those cruiser subs? No, set 6. 40 submarines, cruiser series.
So
it just needs to try
I would get like it's interesting. Like it's going to be. I think it's Allied favored at this point because Germany just made too little progress on the Eastern Front. They do have Africa.
Yeah, like when tanks come, like right now, if Rulo puts those tanks in Denmark, all of them, and Germany has to look at them with at least the amount he has, that's the Soviets are gonna push. There's nothing Germany can do to stop the Soviets at that point. But I guess they wanna bring the hitting bring the chilling blow, not just sit and wait.
So he finally also put half his tanks in another general. That's also good. So he actually has stats now.
Materia has chromium as well. Oh. New Caledonia still holds. No one is cutting it though. That's
that would be
really rude of Australia. Like he has 5 units on one port, but he's not guarding Caledonia.
That's actually like an important island to take, just for the 730 chromium that you just deny in the USA.
It's actually crazy.
Let me check if US is buying from France. He's actually right now not buying from France. He can actually, like, it wouldn't affect US at the moment.
Is he going cast? He's going cast summer. But the thing is, he's not. He has enough chromium. He doesn't have tungsten.
Okay, US is actually planning a D-Day. Let me check if others. Okay, and UK is also planning a D-Day. At Brest, I mean, I think that's probably the best spot. It's also one of my favorite spots. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like either Brest or Denmark, like the kind of edges, right? And it's also a lot of plains and all of that. So,
but that seems a bit premature because Canadian tanks are already, French tanks are still training. Like, wait, what's the rush? So it's not holding.
Yeah,
no need to invade prematurely and lose everything.
I'm just wondering, did the Soviets lose some heavies actually? Or not? It's 31. No, I think they didn't lose any. I think no one lost heavy. Not heavies, mediums. No one lost tanks. I think at them. Oh, did the Germans? Wait. I think the Germans did, right? They started with 37 and now they have 35. I think the Germans lost.
Maybe they deleted.
Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense if they're like a deficit from fighting. Yeah, they want to delete some. They're making some move in the south. Seems like the snow is gone and now you have plains in front of Kiev.
Yeah, they actually have good stats now. The medium cannon 2 is chicken in.
Yes.
Because the first casualty is also has info.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, you can actually really feel like the medium cannon 2. How easily
now Romania with his artillery actually does something. Kills the okay, finally some breakthrough in the south. But the inf needs to move up. I would be so pissed it happens so often. Like, you know, you make a push with your tanks, but then there's like no inf coming to behind you. And it just opens you up for like counter encirclements. It's dangerous. So now you kind of need to stop. I mean, yeah, they managed to hold Kiev. And you see, yeah, the Soviets are clicking back. I mean, they made some progress, but it's like, you see that, you know, the tanks might get oh, that was close. You see north of Kiev?
Yeah.
The tank almost like, but it's still, there's so many tiles where there's like no inf. I mean, a bit of a push, but the Soviets still could save themselves. It's April 42 and Kiev still stands. I mean, they did take in the north, Pskov, so that's like a good important tile to take, supply hub. So they are making progress. The Germans are now slowly but surely making dents that they didn't make in the first summer. And they're taking Kiev, as it seems like. Yeah,
but the Soviet tanks are coming from south. How many hours? 3 days, yeah, he's gonna get him. Have nice for German tanks. We got you. But the stability checked in. 95 then. Oh, he might lose 2 tanks. Pin. Oh, look at south.
Yeah.
He might lose 2 tanks.
Who? Where? The south?
Soviets, but no, it's good.
No.
One day, yeah, 4 it's even out. Was close.
And 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, he made it out. But he could.
But
south of
he's still
Kiev.
pushing, and he's running out of fuel.
Are you on Germany? I don't know when I do pings in Germany, so I don't. But there's like a plains tile with only 1 inf. Like, You should click that. I mean, oh no, he's crossing the town side north of Kiev. Okay, that's good. Like he's crossing. He's crossing at Kiev.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's
Like,
looking good.
accurate.
Now-
It's all plain styles from now.
Yeah, he's crossing 2 tiles, like Kiev and like north of Kiev as well. Like but now,
Never mind the
as I
crossings, they're
said,
gonna encircle the huge amount of solid infantry.
I mean, it's how many
Listen,
tanks is it? It seems like 7 tanks made the crossing right now. I mean, okay, in the south it also looks good. Yeah, I see. So now the Allies should think about a D-Day, because now the Soviets are starting to crumble, as you said. Oh, he's going for Hawaii again? How's it looking? No, Hawaii's still bouncing, okay. But yeah, there's a lot of fighting. The Germans made it finally across the river. But no, actually, the Soviets are pushing back. They might encircle the German tank. Oh, that would be big. No, I think the German makes it out. Let me check. Yeah, the German make it out. But okay, so the Soviets stabilized. No, like in
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wait.
are losing tanks.
Oh, I was thinking in the south, but like I just couldn't see the Soviet. Oh no, actually the
The
south
south
is
are
open.
okay.
Look at like the Crimea, Rostov part. Like there's almost nothing
From Soviet side. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You need at least 2 inf guarding the backup lines.
And
Now,
honestly, around Kiev, there's also
Blitzkrieg
very
begins.
little inf.
If
Like
Blitzkrieg begins, it's not to hold them.
when can they
But
click
I
it?
guess they're kind of lucky because like, there's not enough tanks, not enough infantry from Romania, which
I
is the
think
bigger
they-
issue here.
I think they clicked it. Ne? Yeah, they have 19 days of Blitzkrieg left, so they just clicked it. So then click Germany, click. Now you have the stats. Click, 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 click. You got a 25% stats on your tanks if you click now.
Actually, sometimes it's just sitting
Yeah,
around.
25% for 20 days. Like,
But the big problem is they didn't kill tanks. With those stats bonus, they should have killed some tanks.
oh, look at the north. Look
But-
at the north. Some German
Yeah, I
tanks.
see one tank. One tank might-
like in-
Oh, that's actually huge.
I mean, it
Yeah,
does.
there's no tanks to save them. There's no tanks to save them. But there's no tanks to kill them as well. So it depends whoever is quicker. No,
could
I
be
clicked.
close.
Yeah, he's in out. He's in out.
Yeah.
He got like because there was no tanks around to kill it.
The German, not the Germans, the Soviets seem to also have stabilized Leningrad. Last time I checked, it seems like the Finns were taking it.
But they're pushing center heavily.
But
They got
yeah,
the caps and then they're pushing.
now
Moscow is
they
almost
crossed the
open.
river, they crossed the major
There's not much
line.
holding Moscow. There's not much holding in Moscow, I'm telling you. They lost tanks in the center. There's no way. How many tanks did the Soviets have? At the start?
I think they had 31, now they have 29. Yeah, I think the
They
Soviets.
have 29. Yeah, they lost tanks in the center, that's why they're pushing to Moscow for Moscow now.
But it's still, yeah, fairly equal. What is it, like 35 to 29? So when it just comes to raw tank count, I would say the Germans are outnumbered, right? Oh wait, there's a... What did the Bulgarians? No, yeah, the
And
Bulgarians,
Soviets has
they're not doing.
2k deficit of medium tanks.
Yugoslavia,
2K.
also normal, okay.
On the other hand, Germans are out of fuel.
Because Romania has... I know he's slowly getting a bit more fuel, like it's not 0, but it's also not a lot. It's not what they could have had. Sabotage resource. No.
I mean, they should ask Japan. Japan, let me see, Japan. Is he still close equal? Yeah, he's still close equal. Japan should open up right now. And he's taking
Yeah.
Batavia. Yeah, Japan should open up like right now because they need fuel.
Yeah.
Especially once it takes Batavia, which is now.
Oh,
As we speak.
look at Kiev. They might get some tanks from some Russian tanks.
Oh yeah, I see 2 tanks. Ooh, tile is open.
Nah, they got
No,
out.
Germans
Oh,
are,
they
they
just
can't
got out.
finish circling it.
Oh,
They're gonna
yeah,
counter
yeah. Oh, that would be big. That would be what, six now, but like they're making it open in the north. It's like counter encirclement. Who's encircling who? Wow.
Look north, 3 tanks. Look north.
North?
No, like the north of the south. 3 tanks, 3 Soviet tanks encircled.
Yeah, not that yet. But yeah, you kind
It
of
is
need to.
encircled.
Yeah, but like not that yet. Like, but
Yeah,
you
no,
see,
okay.
voila. Can always break them out.
Getting out.
Like, yeah, you see, you get them out.
Oh, we got. Oh,
So you kill the inf, but
I mean, look at that Tomil. Look at, just looking at your face.
and now they're pinging at Romania and probably telling him, hey, we have no fuel because there's sabotage resource. Yeah.
Definitely.
Indeed, that's something. I just think it's better to just give it to Germany from the beginning. Yeah, they gave it to Germany. They saw it. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing gets filled. That's good.
Okay, yeah, they took Leningrad. Okay, now it's getting hard for the Soviets. Are they pulling back? They're pulling back. Now you need the inf micro. Now you need to make sure like that all the inf gets somewhat retreated to reasonable, lines that they can hold. Like, for example, I would abandon the plains in the south. Like, I would just pull back to rivers and cities and all of that. Like, you see.
Sorry.
On the other hand, yeah, no, I
what
think.
is happening in the north? What is that?
Where in the north?
3 tanks is dead in the north, in Novgorod, and they're about to lose much more than 3 tank. Yep, 3 tanks dead. GG.
Oh yeah. So what are the Soviets? 24 tanks. Okay, yeah, that's now it's getting rough for the Soviets.
Yep.
We got 35 to 24, and the front is kind of not stabilized. The front is like rolling, moving. The inf is like low entrenchment.
Soviets has the propaganda for division attack on territory, division attack and defense on core.
They haven't clicked it. What is it?
Nope. And they have attack modes against Germany.
Yeah, greetings fighters against fascism.
He clicked division recovery rate. I don't know why. He clicked PP game, bro. Like, what are you doing? That was 180 days ago, but you should expect that you're gonna get pushed.
Is it we shall defend
And he still
Moscow?
hasn't really
Which one
used
gives
it.
attack on core? Sweep the scum out. Yeah, sweep the scum out. So
Yeah,
sweep the scum out.
and there's great things to the fighters against fascism.
Yeah, indeed.
Like, no, I assume everyone is.
Oh yeah, there's a big encirclement in the north again. Wow, that got even.
Yeah.
So now the Soviet losses are mounting. Do the Germans have some tanks at D-Day? No, they're still fully occupied with Russia. So like, now I would say, hey, allies, do something. It does seem like they went away. It does seem like look at Britain. Like there used to be a lot more. I feel like
the alarm bells are ringing now.
They went somewhere else. Maybe I don't know where they went. What is
Oh really? Maybe
I don't know.
Yeah, where are the tanks? Where is USA units? Where is French tanks? Canadian tanks? Canadian tanks are in the north. Where French tanks are. Where's USA units?
The USA tanks are there. They just have this kind of different symbol. So there's like nine US tanks, 6 French tanks, and 4 Canadian.
Japan took an island.
Which island? Hawaii or? An island next to Hawaii. Okay.
Now he's gonna build forts.
Oh, you mean like a port? Yeah.
Port. And after that,
indeed.
Batavia is lost as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking tougher and tougher. But the Soviets still have fight in them. They just need a D-Day to get some pressure off and chip German tanks in D-Day.
But yeah, US still has enough to put on tanks. What is he capped on?
He clicked the propaganda, at least one of them.
He's actually tungsten capped right now. Can he go down a trade law? He's on export focus. Good.
If he goes down on trade, he's gonna cuck Soviets now. Because Soviet is buying from USA. Yeah,
I
Soviet is
mean-
buying his tanks from USA.
So Soviets are not in war with Italy. Soviet could buy from
But
Italy.
it's
That's
either
funny.
Soviets build tanks or USA builds tanks.
Yeah. Understandable.
That's what I was worried about. But like USA still has a good amount of tanks. It doesn't need 265. Okay, I'm pretty sure he was more than that.
So,
when we
like,
looked last time.
The US has planned the invasion, but I guess he's not going because no one else is going, right? I mean, okay, no, there's some British. Okay, there's some British, and I guess some Brazilians.
Let's look at D-Day. D-Day is.
What is
fine.
the Brazilians?
There's 2 miners in
I
D-Day.
don't know why the Brazilians are not training more. Okay, so they have
There's
just normal
Italy in D-Day
Marines.
as well. He's guarding south.
Wait, they're actually going. Oh, they're actually going. But it doesn't seem like they're landing. The US has like
Yeah.
fort. They haven't bombed the fort. What? Because the Germans have so much air. Probably. Wait, how's it looking? No, wait, it's red air for the Germans. The Germans have no air. So then I'm wondering what is going on. Why?
7,000.
Cherbourg has 6 levels of fort and they only bombed 3. So that's still.
I mean, don't you need amp tanks to land? Especially against Bulgaria with all that entrenchment. Yeah, he has 60% entrenchment now. Like, that's crazy. You're not landing these Marines on that. You can trust me on that. You guys need amp tanks or amphibious tanks?
I mean, technically, that's the rule.
And remember, Japan is only gonna take more islands. There's only Australia left. And look at War in the East. Look at War in the East modifier.
Yeah.
It gives 27% invasion penalty
Yeah.
and 13% attrition, and it's only gonna go up. It's only gonna go up.
So I think what Rulo could do, USA, is research the amphib tank. I don't know if he has. No, he has. It's still far away. And just convert his Shermans to amphib tanks, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Because 27% plus 60% entrenchment, but you're not landing on that with Marines. And I think I'm crashing. Yeah, I crashed.
You crashed?
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Is
unfortunate.
it a mass crash or just me?
For now, I don't see that you crashed. I'm still in. The game is still going. I don't see that you disconnected right now. It's not paused. Now it's paused. Maybe now. Elda, is it you? No, Elda, Kazar disconnected. 2 people. Who's Elda? I don't know who Elda was. Okay. Yeah.
It's getting tougher and tougher. It is still winnable for the allies. They just have to land.
Yeah, like I would also say
they don't even need to kill Germany on D-Day. Like, as I said, land with tanks on Denmark, and he has to look at you with at least the same amount of tanks.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's at least 10 tanks looking at you. So
I think the Soviets are dying. The US are dying. They landed in Emden, but I'm not sure if they can take the Wilhelmshaven.
Wasn't the game closed?
Alright, you're not you're not in the game. Yeah, the impost. So the US is trying to land in Germany, in Wilhelmshaven. And they landed next to it. And they might make it. They might make it. If can the Germans reinforce? I mean the Germans and the French. Oh no, they made it. They got Wilhelmshaven. But now the question is, can they keep it? That's difficult. Now it seems like they're getting pushed out. Does seem like and it's just by inf. Like there's no tanks needed to push out. How's the air looking? Yeah, Germany has green air. Germany has green air over its own territory, so that's difficult. I think they're abandoning it. No. US is staying tight in there. I mean, they have better stats. It seems like they're held for now. Are they bringing in the tanks?
I don't think Big Frog is letting me in.
Are they bringing in the tanks? Yeah, they just brought in the tanks. Okay, the Americans landed in the port with tanks. Now they're trying to click. Oh, they have good stats. Yeah, 1,200. I mean, it's planes. Yeah, they're almost trained. Okay, yeah, they're doing something. Are the Germans reacting, bringing their tanks back? Okay, the Spanish tanks are coming back. The Spanish tanks are coming. Are they sending German tanks back? It does seem like for now they're not sending any German tanks back. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna watch your stream because Big Frog is not letting me in.
Yeah.
Since I crashed a few times.
Oh, the D-Days, yeah, it takes time for the Germans to arrive. That's like, I guess why it's important to have tanks kind of right in the area. Let's see who else is, we'll click on US again, it's the US perspective. Yeah, more stuff is coming in. Canadian tanks are coming in. British inf is coming in.
They abandoned the units. Why did they abandon the French like that? Oh my god, bro. I'd be so pissed.
Who did they abandon?
Some units in Bulgarian units. Indeed.
Oh, it's looking I don't like all those lines, that looks disgusting. But it's looking dangerous. What is the German response? Okay, the Germans finally sent some tanks, and now it's going to be interesting. Because it's... It does seem like the Germans are quickly able to take out the Marines.
How many tanks is that? 8 Canadians, French. No US tanks?
Question, how's the air? Yeah, the Germans still have green air by like a lot. Because it's in Germany, right? So I guess the English don't have the range to cover it with air.
Yeah, they don't have range for it.
So it's a rough...
I mean, that's why you would go for Norway if you want to land in northern Germany, but...
Yeah, that's a good point. Indeed,
nice.
take Norway before so you get the airports.
Yeah. Like it's not
like there's still a lot of tiles that are left empty. There's like not a lot of inf covering, you know, this. I mean, of course, there's the tanks, but I don't know how is this going to go. Right now, it's looking good for the Germans. They seem to be pushing out the Canadians. Yeah, the Germans have green bubbles mostly. Oh, there's a big Italian railway gun supporting the Germans.
Can you stream in Discord? Because YouTube stream is lagging back.
I don't know. Should I stream 2 times? I guess we can.
Okay, if it doesn't matter, just consider.
Voila. Now you get the stream without interruption on my Discord. Okay, interesting for Romania to do the focus. What is Bremen? Bremen is a town, so the debuffs shouldn't be that bad for German tanks. I mean, sure that American tank stats are better.
How many tanks did they bring? I see 9, 10, 6 Spain tanks. Okay, that's a lot of tanks.
I just need to see if it changes the dynamic on the... Yeah, I think it sounds right. That's the Soviets did push. Oh, they encircled something. Yeah, it does look...
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Also, the inf line is looking thin. The Soviets do have... But it's not... They just need to reorganize. Like in the north, the inf is still strong. They just need to reorganize and bring some inf from the north to the south, right? Like this is looking bad.
Go back to the chair line, maybe.
Like the south is looking dangerous. That's why the German tanks.
Oh, sweet tanks. Ay.
Yeah.
Save it.
No. Oh wait.
Yeah, he's gonna save it.
He's going to save it. Okay. Yeah.
Yep, take it out. That was close.
Yeah, you see that a lot of encirclements in that front that then get freed up again. So like, it's not always.
60 days I'm looking to hot either.
It's not over until it's over. Yeah, it's a tight battle.
Yeah, this is a pull-out D-Day. Like, why is Canada? Look at 4 Canadian tanks sitting in Netherlands. Buddy, just put a heavy ship there and come back to front. Like, you don't need to sit there. Yes, you see, I just realized. That's German ping. Yeah, they're probably laughing at it.
Okay, so it seems like they're pulling out. Seems like the Americans are abandoning it. Oh, they even lost some tanks.
Oh, the Volvo's at 2.
Oh.
3.
It's looking rough. Some Marines here as well in Münster dying. Ooh.
Are they getting raided? That is okay. That's Allies raiding.
No, the Germans are not raiding here.
Oh, tanks retreated in the wrong tile. 1 tank retreated. Oh, 1 tank did. US tank did. 4 more Marines. Oh yeah, and they lost some unit support. That's actually strong. Actually strong. God, man. I don't know what was the point of, like, I don't see any bonus for landing in northern Germany where you have no range. Like, okay, you landed, but what are you gonna do when the German tanks show up?
Yeah, wow, that's
Now you gotta wait
interesting.
another 6 months to recover those losses and D-Day again.
But I mean, the Soviets did manage to use it. They killed, like, yeah, they're killing another Hungarian inf to them. So Germans have 1 million losses. Was it Hungary has 400k losses?
Oof, that's also things. That's like 50 infant.
Romania has 600k losses.
Romania lost half his army, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've been in his shoes. Like, it's tough when German tanks are not around for Romania.
Yeah, now he's down to 28 divisions.
And they're not even full.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're lacking.
That's
What
like
are they
10
lacking? Infantry a lot.
Everything.
Yeah, squad weapons. Yeah, everything. They're like half divisions. Oh no. Yeah.
Japan. What is Japan doing? They should podcast on.
It does look. He's doing Australia, I think.
Australia.
I mean,
Why not Microsoft?
he did take, those islands.
He built the port. Yeah,
I think
he's got
built
control of his mech.
Oh, now there's mech. I think that's why Rulo did the mech. Yeah.
Actually, really smart.
To hold Hawaii with mech.
But he's not raiding around it. Even mech, like, can mech even hold it if you raid around it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. So he has a fleet. Is it like still building? What does he want to do with it? What does he want to do with it? It's got supremacy. Okay. Japan did land here, and it does seem like
that's just how's he gonna land in Honolulu?
Well, if he gets the airport, he can cast it.
I know how.
He can cast it.
Manchu needs to convert his tanks to enough tanks.
I mean, he can cast it. That's what I would say.
That's 20 with Smeg. Oh, that's. I mean.
Like if he's now killing
not
that.
Gonna hold for very long.
He then has the airport, and then he just puts up cast and just like and he can attack from both sides here, right? I mean, if he builds a port there as well, no, he just and they can't do anything. They can't reinforce. It's just like cycle, and then the cast should kill it. That's what I'm saying.
It's just taking time. Time is of essence. Can Germans handle another D-Day? That's the question.
It is actually it is a good game. It's like a nice
first
game to stream, I would say, because it's actually.
I mean, some interesting. Nice when you know that Soviets are not using one shot.
Yeah.
And die in 42.
We don't know what's happening. It's a good fight. It's good, like no major mistakes. Like everyone's doing, I would say, mostly proper builds.
Come to.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
and
also,
I wouldn't say
also.
that's like throwing. Like what I mean is, you actually also have a D-Day wall, right? Like that's something as a Germany, you know, where like you can't rely. You can't rely,
too
you
much.
know. Huh?
It's a bit too much.
What is
3
a bit too
miners
much?
on D-Day.
Yeah, but at least you don't need to worry about it with your own stuff. You just have some tanks that they doesn't seem like they have any tanks. They just put all their tanks back to, or did they give some? Did you see some tank here? Well,
There's 2 tanks there. Other SS divisions, and then in the Netherlands over Amsterdam. What is that over Amsterdam? Yeah, two divisions.
I think that's
Germany,
converts.
yeah. What is that?
Yeah, it's converts.
Yep, thanks. Other SS.
Yeah, but like they're empty. They're converts. So,
334.
so do they have a stockpile? I mean, they have a stockpile. They could convert them.
Yeah.
Also, it's on a pod, so it's like, does it count as a tank? But it's an unequipped tank on a pod. Like,
Yes, it does. Oh, we have a lot of Spanish tanks. What we made about.
What is Germany building? Oh yeah, still. Wait, what is going on? Why is it
economy of conquest? Is
actually not?
Okay.
Like, look, no, it's still 9%
Economy
only.
of conquest.
Yeah, but
75%?
still, it's only 9%. He's trading so much. It has to be like.
What is Otterke looking like?
I mean, he can see some gold reserves actually to make it a lot better. Like he can still can see some French gold reserves. I don't know. I guess from Alsace-Lorraine. Yeah, and then 8% here. So it's something.
What are they missing for Otterke?
He can click Ostland. I think that also.
They should have everything.
Do they have the oil?
Oh,
they have. Germany doesn't have the most tungsten. Well, and they need a bit more oil. But like, I think they should be able to do it. Like, if this Germany, I mean Germany probably. Oh wait, I clicked on. Let me check.
I think it's Soviet lands for tungsten.
So. No, they have enough tungsten. It's just that Germany doesn't have the tungsten. So what they need to do is just give Greece to Germany, basically.
Yeah.
And Germany has the most tungsten. Or wherever else tungsten is. Here, this state, give this to Germany, right? This state, give it to Germany.
I think they'll do it in winter when they can lock back in.
And then they just need more oil. So the other thing that you can do is here is click Stahlwerke, it's 7.5% resources. What, 0%?
No, 7%.
Yeah, 7% more. I don't know, they're researching XCAF. Okay, I guess they're busy microing. Oh no, they do have all the XCAF stuff. So then I'm thinking there's probably not that much. I mean, it's probably forced labor already. Do they here? It's forced labor already. I mean, can you build? You could build up the infra.
Yeah. Miners can do that.
Yeah. I mean, they should be like here. Look, there's almost no infra, and it's 1,000 oil. So if you just fully build up the infra, yeah, it's. So they should be able, if with the stuff that they conquered, yeah, they should be able to click autarky. But I can also fully understand that it's tough.
It's micro.
It's like.
They don't have plans.
Like I know this situation. Like you kind of oversee something, so you don't want to be too harsh. But yeah, that's optimally you could be at autarky already, and I think it also gives like factory output, right? Yeah, 5% factory output. That's great. Oh, they made Paulus also a tech genius. That's good to know. Eventually, they also came to that conclusion. What I'm thinking, I would probably actually take one of those guys because they are your advisors, right? And if you level them up, if they get to level 6, then they also get, you know, the increased bonus. But on the other hand, I mean, he does have good attack values of 6, so yeah, it's a bit, we can discuss about that. Yeah, it looks like a bit stale.
It's winter. Let's see if they
Yeah.
get a fucker now. And they should
Is
surely get tanks.
okay. What is the US doing? Does the US still have tanks? He has 11 tanks.
Lost a lot. Lost a lot.
I mean, yeah, 11 tanks. His tank production is... He has only 500 mils. What is going on? Why does he have... Because he's now building rubber. Because he's now building rubber.
And he's late. He should have started a year ago.
Yeah. So he's stuck at 500 mils. Which is... Yeah. I mean, not terrible, but also...
I mean, we can even consider conversion at this point. What are you gonna do with 6?
But I'm just...
Okay, he converted some of it, I guess. 450.
Yeah, he did immediately convert some from the beginning, but I'm just kind of surprised, like, how little lines he has.
Look at trade.
Yeah, 200. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Is he like building some crazy ships or something?
Focus. He's not even free trade anymore. He's at export focus.
What is he buying so much? Steel?
Tungsten.
Sure. 52 for steel. Tungsten, it's actually, wait, tungsten is not that much, right? He's like, oh, you can see here, imported. So tungsten, steel, chromium. Chromium is expensive, right? Because chromium you only get yeah. So yeah, 44. But then that means the Soviets are still getting a lot, right? Yes. They got almost 200 from trade. So that's where the US eco is.
Yeah, look at how many lines they're building with.
Yeah, they're building with way more. Yeah.
What are you gonna say right
now?
Like
the Soviets are there. They're just repairing forts in Crimea. Like they can build even more mills. The Soviets.
But
then as well, the Soviets are kind of out of resources as well. Like they build more, but like what are they going to do with it, right?
Oh, they just lost 7 mils in front of my eyes.
What did they lose?
7 mils.
Ah. Okay.
I know some provinces 7 mils because it went down.
Okay, some Soviet inf. So Soviets are, I think they're up on tanks. So actually, 32. Like, yo, the Soviets are
amazing.
Okay.
How they're
what you do with 200? Oh, now they went down. Interesting. What happened? But like almost 200 in trade before.
I mean, looking at this, you question how bad actually that mod is balanced. Like how strong Japan is actually from start, why the USA and not the Soviets being close equal from start, how much it cuts both Soviets and the USA.
Yeah.
Is that the question why it's official the HOi4?
Oh, Japan went into
the Soviets.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't get a notification for that.
They don't need Australia. They just need rubber and India in this rule set. Not that they're not taking.
And I think they need to wait till 43, but it is 43. So I think at this point it's actually looking good for the allies.
No, it doesn't matter because.
No, sorry, the access.
It's
sorry,
gonna be hell
the access.
Yeah,
like probably he should be able to also take Hawaii. And I don't think the allies can mount a D-Day that's like threatening enough. Now that Japan is in the Soviets. So yeah, I think that's an access win.
Did they really give up on Honolulu that bad that they're going into Soviets instead of USA? They don't have marines anymore, do they? Yeah, they just give up on it, so I guess. Can't crack the marines. Oh, they actually have a line, okay. They don't want to lose the industry.
Yeah. I mean, the Soviets at this point, yeah, they have a decent I guess I already lost something where they were like at
Oh yeah, they lost
560.
60 factories. They lost 60
Yeah.
factories.
Okay.
It was 550 a second ago.
Yeah. Okay.
In the blink of an eye.
It is looking now they're good on resources again because they lost so much of their tanks. Oh no. Ah. Yeah.
Why is Vichy France still holding the Western Africa? That's interesting. You should have switched to France long ago.
This? You mean? On this?
Yeah, the southern one.
What can I click on Free France? Ah, he took New Caledonia. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, click it, you'll have it. You'll see
Yeah.
France. It still counts.
Is he even still playing? I don't know. What do you? Is it like a focus or is it like intervention in West Africa? Is it that? You need to click probably, right?
Oh, yeah, you need to do that.
I don't know. He's still here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still here. He has tanks in UK. He invaded.
Something, yeah.
But did he lose his tanks? Let's see. He had 8. Ooh, he lost 3 of them. Yeah.
At least they're trained.
Lost 3 tanks.
The US
Oh,
is
they lost them?
training.
Yeah,
It
they
seems
lost.
so. It does seem so. But they're under-equipped, the Marines, the US Marines. Like, he lost something, I think. No, somewhere. Ah, is it maybe the... Ah, that's the mech. His mech is dying. His mech in Hawaii is dying actually currently. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's the gas, and it's just clack, 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 pop, 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 helmets pop, and he also brought amphib tanks, as you said.
Yeah, I told you. You have tanks? I told you. What did I tell you?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Ta-da.
I don't have 1,000 hours for nothing.
Fall of Hawaii.
When you play 1,000 hours, you learn something.
It's looking rough now. Fall of Hawaii.
Yeah, it's actually looking really rough now. Like half an hour ago, and now it's very different. Very different situation.
The gates of Moscow. Yeah.
Let's see, but they cannot commit to High Castle right now, because they're in Australia and Soviets. But thing is, there's nothing guarding West Coast.
I mean, there's supremacy probably.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
But actually, it's not. It shouldn't be a lot of supremacy because, as far as I yeah, their main fleet is in Australia, so it's the same thing that I like. It's not enough. It's 16,000 supremacy.
Yeah, you should put air.
Japan should be able. Do they have air? I mean, no. US has no air. So Japan should be able to get through that supremacy with their fleet.
Yeah, he can come from it. Like if nothing, he can come from north.
Yeah, but with the fleets that he has, right? Oh no, wait, that's yes. But Japan should have.
If he can't break that, he will just get supremacy in the north with air. Like that little US island, and then to Alaska, Canada, and US.
Right, he has a fleet. He has some old fleet, like all of that. Misha told me they have some kind of propaganda that gives like naval range or something like that.
Check if they did underwear replenishment in the special project. It is a special project.
Naval range, yeah, naval range plus 25%. So if you click that, then you can kind of reach that Z-zone, project supremacy, and high castle, especially
check research on Japan, special research, Navy. No, special project, experimental projects.
You mean underway replenishment?
So you researched it. Yep, they have it.
The underway replenishment.
They will have no research range issues. If you go to their Navy, you can, there you can see it.
Yeah, okay.
Underway replenishment, there you go. That's the main boost to range.
Yeah, I mean, Soviets are still holding. So I would honestly, my judgment, the X is definitely good. The miners did a good D-Day wall. But I think especially at this point, I think the US could have, or like especially all the allies. Like I feel like it's still mostly the US, right? That's kind of landing and doing something. But yeah,
What allies, bro? What allies? India is dead. Australia is stuck in this island.
Yeah,
It's just
right.
UK and Canada.
Yeah.
And
I
France
mean,
lost
that,
half
yeah,
of his tanks,
France,
so he's out of
there's
equation.
Canada,
He just lost 5
France, UK. I mean, at the same time, Germany is still very high on air, right? So it doesn't make it super easy. Oh no, they went down actually. They went down. Why did they go down? Interesting. Because they probably wanted to put more on mech. They didn't needed a rubber foot or something like that.
10 more? They sacrificed air for 10 more mech?
I mean, maybe they were like, hey, no, it's actually good. Like you see, it's all green, and that's
Oh my
also
God,
making
they
it
did it
difficult.
again! Why do they keep doing this, bro?
Who did what?
Okay, no, they're gonna die in the cat to cast again. Like,
So there's
okay,
another
if
attempt.
you saw, okay, I get it. They're guarding the Vichy France territory really good, but if you want to do this, go for Norway. There's nothing guarding Norway. It's 4,000 factories, 4,000 airport.
So there's a Spanish tank there. Otherwise, there's not that much there. Do the Americans have the river crossing tech? Always like to check that. Tonkova Divica. Okay, they did it. So they have
Yep,
the
they're
river
sure.
crossing tech. They probably also researched it. Just want to check. Yeah, they did all of that. So, okay, they also have the best river crossing support company that they can have. Now across the, I mean, Macis is bad, but this is, yeah, it's plains. It's across the river, but it's also tanks. It's like they're kind of smart. Here it's urban, so it's difficult. Here it's plains, but voila, the tanks. And here it's marshes, so you kind of can keep them there. Germans are probably...
Yeah, like Denmark isn't about crossing. Denmark is about putting tanks there, so they look at you instead of Soviets. But again, like, no, Norway is...
Other German...
could have made their
Yeah,
life
you're right,
so
there's
much
nothing,
easier.
there's nothing in Norway, you're right. Like, why would you not
They could have
invade
made
it?
their
if-
life so much
Like,
easier.
just
Norway.
take some random inf, right? That's standing around
Exactly.
here. Like, it's empty. Yeah. And I mean, do they see that it's empty? I guess they should see that it's empty, right? Because it's like they see all the divisions. So it's like you see there's nothing there. It's like it's not, you don't see nothing because there's a fog of war. You see nothing because there is nothing. Yeah. But I mean, do they have the air? I didn't check if they actually have the air count. It's 7,000. Is there?
There's no way.
I mean, they don't even have it up because they don't have the range.
Exactly.
So I'm really thinking like, it's a hard defense here, but is it maybe still just worth it for the green air? You know?
No.
You don't think so? You think Denmark is better?
Denmark is good.
I mean, it does seem like they're now holding it and they're trying something else, right? Where the tanks of the US. Let me switch to the US. So
Oh my god, I'm this close to going there and screaming "God take Norway," but
okay, so wait, did America lose all his Marines? Like, because I only see inf and tanks. I only see inf and tanks. Or did he give his Marines to like a expat or something?
UK maybe, UK or France.
I mean, that's also like after so many games as playing as US, I'm thinking to myself, oh, I should have just expatted some units, you know, because it's, you just can't micro everything, right? You have Asia, you have tanks, you have
Don't
Marines.
they have 2 players on USA? He has goals. No?
Yeah, but also
Yeah,
that can be
the-
overwhelming. I think he's solo.
Oh, he's solo. Yeah. God. Yeah, you definitely. I mean, I expect what is it? Bad heavy units to Australia usually, because like no hands, not enough hands. If I'm stolen.
Yeah, Soviets are slowly losing factories, but 480 is still a decent mill count.
Well, they're losing it, but just keep replenishing it with all that saves.
But I mean, it seems like they're down
With all
some
the
tanks.
saves rooms, yeah.
They had 32, right? And now they're 24. So the Germans made some moves. But you have Yugoslavia now
no,
on
check
on the
no,
front
check
line.
Japan front. Maybe they're
Japan?
in Japan front. The 8 tanks Soviets are missing. They're probably in Japan.
Yeah, but like I would see them somewhere here, right? Wait, I can check.
Maybe
424.
on
No, it's just 24.
Oh, okay, 8 tanks lost.
But I actually have to say, like, yeah, what is it, Yugoslavia? Oh no, it's not that much. I thought it was more, like, still, like 500,000 men in the field. What do we have here? 700,000 men in the field. Okay, 200,000 for Romania. GG. But I mean, yeah, they all died. Like, we have 200,000 in the field, but we have 900,000 losses. Oh no! Romania lost, like 80% of its army. Rest in peace. And Bulgaria, 900,000 men. We got Vichy with 400,000.
All adults served.
We got 2.5 million. Italy. Yeah, like Italy is really bringing it. But he has like overstacked every general. I don't know, why would you do that?
He doesn't even need to guard Africa anymore. Why is he guarding Africa?
I mean, I don't think.
How they're gonna invade from Yemen? No, Yemen.
Yeah.
What are they gonna invade with? And the rest of Africa. Like, who's coming there? Oh, check autarky. Check if they fixed autarky.
They did?
I see Germans took the oil. Yeah, see if they have autarky now.
They can do it. They cannot do it because they don't own their core states. Oh no!
They lost Holstein. No. No.
So now they could do it, but they take Norway. They also take Norway. Yeah. Finally, they're taking Norway, and it seems like they're crossing. Here. Yeah, they still have decent stats over the river. Oh, railway bombardment minus 20%. That's really big. It's like Italy, right? With their massive railway gun there. Wow. Did they click a propaganda? They did! Yeah, I was thinking, like, minus 20%. I don't think I've seen it that big. Because it's the super heavy railway gun plus the propaganda. So, that, I really think that's like underrated. I think you don't see that often enough. Like, minus 20% stats for the Americans because of the railway gun. It's huge. Yeah, they're taking Norway. How's Japan looking? But it's like Soviets are holding on. Like, it does seem pretty stalematey.
What is the consumer goods looking like on Germany? Yeah, they're not giving up Denmark. Oh, they're actually flags. No talking, man. Like, they got the hard part, they got all the resources, but now they're not flashed.
Look, they made a big encirclement on the Soviets. I mean, looking, you're watching my stream, right?
Yeah, that's
but that's like also a lot of
infantry.
Yeah.
And they're not, oh my god. They're gonna get overrun. No.
Can we check that pocket? Yeah, well, 300k losses in this battle. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Eastern Germany.
Aviation?
There's a naval battle here between the British. Okay, they killed the German Navy. But yeah, right. I think they can now invade here. They should invade here now, right? Yeah, they're doing it.
Robin, with what air?
Huh?
Okay, so you're gonna land, but air?
Yeah, but look, it's all empty. That means, you can snake a lot and like throw them off before something.
No, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
No. Yeah, you're throwing your tanks. So.
Are they trying something here? I don't know. Let's see here. What are they planning? They are not planning much. Vostok. But otherwise, not much. Oh, they landed. They did land. It was empty. That was, I guess, empty. So they're just like, oh, we just take. Let's take. Alright, it doesn't go away when I want to, you know, click it away. But
Look at the Spain tanks. Look at the Spanish tanks.
wait.
I hope it punishes him. Yep. 3 Spanish tanks. Punish him, bro. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, I mean
That's what you get.
they're both in ports. Oh yeah, the Spanish.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Ah, there's more.
Told you.
No, they landed here. They made a crossing.
Yeah,
it's
that's
dangerous.
worth it.
And the Spanish
that
tanks
is worth it.
are here,
There
right?
you
So
go,
it's
see?
like it's a distraction, right? They managed.
Is he losing tanks? Is Canada losing his tanks? That's the question.
Oh, he's in port, like he can just pull out. But it seems like the American tanks actually landed. So click back there and play. I mean, it's a fort tile, but
Nope. Okay, they're panicking now.
it's really wow.
Yeah, okay, it worked as a good.
Yeah, you see,
Like,
it's
they
like it's
coordinated well.
open.
They
Like,
coordinated well. It was a good distraction, and they
Yeah.
chilled the pocket in shield.
and I mean, he's snaking here. They just need more stuff. I hope like the allies still have like more. Yeah, I think what US would have done is like also use this time to train up more infantry, just fill the line, you know.
Yeah, this is GG. This is over.
You think the allies win?
Yeah, this is over.
I don't know. I think if the Germans send back their tanks, they can still save it. And look at how much inf. Okay, they're now putting it all here. Putting
Now
it
you
all here.
can just land with his regular units and take France.
I don't know. I think you can still take it back. Fall of Berlin any minute. Oh.
Finally, they took Norway. Finally, someone is watching stream. Finally, man. Thank you. Thank you. Now bring those units back. I know you're listening. Bring those units back and invade France.
I mean, there's still some stuff standing here. It's not like empty. Oh, Le Havre is empty. Dieppe is basically almost empty. Yeah, it's kind of weird to have like Bordeaux and La Rochelle and then like Le Havre. Okay, now they're putting some stuff. I know, it's good. But yeah, like Italy with you know, actual 2.7 million men in the field guarding stuff.
Vanilla players looking at with 10 million deployed. I actually chilled it like 2 million Italians in vanilla in Africa, and he still had 10 more million. Those crazy numbers going from TFP.
Yeah. So the Germans are here and the Germans are counterattacking. Like, it's not like it was a good effort,
Yeah,
but
what are the Soviets thing? What is it gonna think? Oh my god,
the Canadians are taking Soviet
Polish is
territory.
back. Fanboys are back.
It really is. I think the Allies just and overall don't have enough stuff. That would be like.
But where's the infantry? Like.
Yeah,
where's
exactly.
the infantry?
Where's the infantry? Like, I'm thinking there's no.
Where's UK Home Guard?
It's just tanks, but there's like no infantry. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like empty. They have to pull back. Yeah, the access you see was not over, and you see how much is coming.
I have somebody told Canada to pull back. Yeah, they're back to Denmark line.
Yeah, somebody should tell Canada. It's look. I mean, they have Riga. I think Riga is probably the safest, but.
I really believed, man. I really believed in this. They fucked it up.
Yeah, that's. I mean, Oh! We did not see that. We did not see that. Okay, now it's safe. It's safe. Okay, that's an Axis win.
Well, that's GG.
That's an Axis win. Yeah. No, but I mean I called it. I said it's like this is not enough supremacy to invade, to block him from invading.
He should have maybe could have just abandoned Australia, come back home.
Like, but yeah, US has 600,000 men in the field, right? Yeah, some, and his tanks in Europe, but in 24. Like how he's going to protect the USA with 24.
Soviets are actually holding the Eastern Front.
Yeah, the Soviets are solid.
Not the Far East Front.
So many divisions, huh?
That's actually crazy division.
This is defense in depth, you know, like you push to the first line and there's more.
Oh,
there's more.
German Soviet tanks? I don't know. You say tanks? Oh, I got out.
Wait. Let me click on USA again.
Canadian tanks? So Canadian tanks aren't dead.
Does he have 19 tanks? Is it all the tanks that he has here? Yeah, 19 tanks. I mean, it is not. Now we're reaching solid numbers, but yeah, sorry, it's a bit late.
Yeah. I mean, it's August 46.
And yeah, he lost his Nevada tungsten, so tank production should also be gone. Yeah,
he lost tungsten.
His second line is gone.
Tungsten.
I mean,
as well.
I guess they can call it.
Yeah, just call it.
I mean, I'm not the host or neither the internet host anymore nor the game host, but I think at this point, oh wait, I mean, yeah, the Soviets.
How many tanks do they have left? 7? No, 15 tanks.
Soviets are holding strong. How's the Germans? Yeah, they're down a few tanks. But yeah, so they actually only have 28 equipped tanks right now. So they did lose. So actually, when it comes purely to tanks, I would say the Allies actually now have the advantage. But again, we have Japan actually doing its Japan job in terms of like invading USSR and USA, which is like so insane. Like, definitely not historical, but that's how the game looks right now. Absolute. But yeah, Kaza, this is what I wanted you to do in the last game when I played Germany, huh?
Right.
Unbelievable.
Did you kill everything in Africa for me? I was fighting 10 tanks in India.
Ah, okay, it's over. GG. Yeah, that was a good, nice game.
That was a fun game. Yeah.
Very close, and yeah, I guess you would call it an.
I hope it was
it's funny that at this point in time you would call it an Axis win, but yeah, if you zoom out and you see what Japan is doing, then yeah, it's an Axis win.
Is it Japan? Is it GAPC win?
I guess so, yeah. Let me save that and then. Well, okay. And end the stream. So yes.